So we'll see where we are with it. All right, looks like recording's working just fine. And here it comes. There we go. Cool, fancy. Though I think this thing's a little bit, hold on. It's being a little bit oversensitive right now. Trying out the simple things are making it look a little bit weird. A second monitor has entered the stream. I know. It's I could still do that, I guess, but mostly I'm just doing, oh god. It's making me look a little goofy. Hey Silas. But mostly I can just like actually open up applications on their own instead of having to do like the whole thing where I was basically capturing a whole monitor. Yeah, I'm so surprised. Anyways, I think the sensitivity is probably just a bit high. I'll have to adjust it more. I played around with it a bunch, but clearly not enough. All right, let's continue where we left off. We just gotten into the fourth act? After like 40 minutes of cutscenes and conversations before we were allowed to just like stop and save. So we're finally out of the Jorkanen dimension, thankfully. For that, I am very glad. Cutscenes and convos this morning. Oh no, they are. They're really well done. But like, I think I was like, oh okay, the act's over. We'll get a cutscene and like a short introduction through the thing, and then it was like, here's 10 quests. We're not letting you rest yet. And I think I was just about at the end of stream, and I was like, please release me. All right, Upload, how are we doing?
Lord Captain.
All right,
Lord.
Nothing. Intimidation is supposed to be documented. Okay, so we haven't found any more of these nerds. Go to Footfall. Xavier Kalkazar, right. We have to go talk to the guy who's a little sussy. I'm starting to suspect like half the people I meet who are Imperials are just like actually just agents of chaos at this rate. I'm really getting that Inquisitor mindset. Angels of the Emperor. We did find them. Well, we found one of them at least. Oh, we can finally go through the Agnatic Storm. And then the whatchamacallit, the Blizzard Zone. We've been picking that up, but I think those are probably the former Lord Captain's things that we're taking, so it's fine. It's part of the dynasty. Export our tech preceding and lost contact on a cyber beast. Track him down in system speculo. Okay. Pilgrim gave ancient documents, token of thanks. Entire Imperial world perished. We have found something like that. So for several Imperial ships and restore Archotech compass mechanism pointing to the location of the fleet's mothership. Okay. Where the Lord's captain's unusual fondness for bizarre rodents is quickly shedding across the ship's decks. Okay, that one was my fault. I read the confession in big quotes of the Voxmaster, who was like, yeah, I just wanted to test out to see if we were being intercepted at all. And he's like, yeah, I want those fluffy little robots or whatever they were called. And they were very clearly just like big rabbits. And I was like, hell yeah, get me one of those. But apparently they've been extinct for like 3 centuries. I was so sad. Overshadowed by force of our words and faith, overpowered the unfathomable entity serving the arch enemy, or the Von Valancius. Sure. Igneous Cessio has taken place under Argonis. Sure. We still don't have contracts for this. We have plenty of Promethium, so who cares? Our high factotum had something for us. I've covered Demosign's attack yet. He came very close to death in the chapel. It was puts a hand on his chest, right where the gruesome moon used to be, right? The rebel that we had, who was just another chaos dude. Every other time I feel like there's going to be like, oh, okay, I understand this rebel. It's, no, actually, chaos, like 80% of the time. Almost leave a heroic looking scar, although admittedly, I prefer calluses from an autoquill. Oh. He's a bit of a dork, but he's a dork with a good heart. I wish to hear news about the Protectorate. Keep me apprised. We discovered a world that was long abandoned colony founded centuries ago by one of your predecessors. Ah, that's the one that was talking about in the rumors. A ship was sent there carrying several thousand colonists to restore their derelict settlement. After the ship entered the system of destination, contact was lost, of course, and its fate remains unknown. Perhaps you'd like to investigate the disappearance personally. In addition to that, your ladyship, pirates have presented a serious problem. A group of bandits headed by the elusive Contempt has been raiding cargo vessels on their way to protectorates. Hell no! That is my money, and I want it now. They did definitely escape pursuit, has led them to operate with complete impunity. The pirates' flagships have spotted a nearby system. The Astropathic Choirs received a series of alarming messages concerning Narmer's 4, where dangerous space anomalies manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space in the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It said any ship entering the region disappears without a train. When they say curved, I'm thinking of like Einstein talking about, was it Einstein? Where space and time were technically curved, so if you went fast enough, you could go forward in time or whatever. It was something like that. Forward or backward or whatever. I believe it ought to be prudent to steer clear of that system. I also like that a lot of, especially well-known theories on time travel from the 20th century are mostly like, look, if you can just go fast enough, we can make this happen. Oh, gravity well, that would be it, wouldn't it? There's something else, Lord Captain. The ship's astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by the crews have been spotted in several systems of the Expanse. Those who encountered them have gone missing. Okay. That does sound interesting. Okay, so while his family was all going crazy, he was actually being a nice boy and learning how to do good. You know, vibes, you can also try time travel. Truly the Pathfinder and D&D version of all that. Do you have the vibes? You can time travel. Oh, explorers. Indeed. Glory to the Omnisci, all that. Psychic or Navigator power deals additional equals 0. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I can't use that, but it's cool as hell. Or no, wait, we were in a war world. We were a death world. Same thing. Same difference. Visor of Inevitable Retribution. Focus on damage over time and kills an enemy. Gains +1 stack of inevitability. Remind me what that is again. Gains 10 stacks of inevitability that gain Medicaid 10. Direct damage to all enemies suffering from damage. Oh, that would actually be good for us. Okay. I have to remember all the stuff, but probably make our ship better would be good. And they're also like one of the ones that cut off the earliest, so that would be a good idea. Okay. Oh, the Eldari ones are already extinct. Or not. No, they aren't. They aren't, outdated quite yet. We could get rid of the Fortis ones instead. Flag shot deals 22 damage. Short range broadside macro cannons. 2 autonomous aiming modules. Fires 2 shots. 21 per shot. Used twice per turn. This feels objectively worse. Provide values targeting data, increase their lance weapons and back. Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep that one because we actually have a little buddy who helps us out. Plasma drive, it's 13 speed, strong acceleration. I do want to turn this thing into like a fighter platform because they seem more flexible. 8 shots, 10 damage each, so potentially larger damage. But I do like the medium range on the Godsbane, and it's not that much worse. Okay. Let's go trade with the rest of them. There should be someone who really wants all these Xeno artifacts. Like the Fellowship of the Void or something, or Cosbolica. Alright, what about you? Doloroso. Death World War Boots. Hair reduction. Oh, Iconoclast. Plus 18% hit chance versus against enemies adjacent to the wearer. That's kind of nice. Though I think I just murder people once it starts, so I don't know. Kind of debatable. What is with the stat card? Oh, this is from Valkyria Chronicles. Originally, I based it on that anyways. And it mimics kind of the stat line that you get from that, though it kind of keeps it out of the whatchamacallit, the area down over here where you'd usually see text. So I figured I'd try it for this one. If it ends up being too much, I'll just put myself back down in the corner again. I've only used this for a couple of games before. One of them was Valkyria Chronicles, and then the other one was Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh god, I played Dragon's Dogma 2 with such a crap, like... I played that thing practically at 30 FPS the whole time. That computer could not handle it at the time. And I swear I was like broadcasting with 5 FPS at times. Alright, Choosings. Oh no, wait, not Choosings. We just went there. Fellowship? Yeah, I'll do Fellowship. Holy crap, okay. That's a lot of stuff. There's still very good streams, thank you. Oh, someone from my family is calling. That's weird. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. And I will show you this while I'm doing this. Sorry. That was my mom calling, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything super important. Anyways. Okay, so this one's kind of better. You tell her what I said was up. No, but I did say, oh, I'm just hanging out with people right now. Can I call you back tomorrow? So chat remind me to call back tomorrow. Thank you. 2 melee weapons that gain plus 10 weapon skill. That would be what's his butt. Can use that. Apex Predator. Oh, okay. When they kill a target, they gain a stacking bonus on its ability once again. Okay. That'll be good for her. Bayonet Knife. At a 1 cell range, the attack also deals bleeding 4. So like right next to them, or like 2 over technically. Monofilament grenade, sure. Auto pistol, industrial hammer. That might be good for what's his butt. We're gonna move without choking as long as they have 50% wounds left. Staff of Endless Flame. We don't have a pyromancer. We'll grab the Milta charges. Tactile backpack. +1 rate of fire or strike count for any weapon capable of burst. That might be nice. Armor and body glove. +10% dodge against human enemies is pretty good in general. So is +10 agility. I think I'll take that. Take my original. We don't need to have the new stuff for once. Prime shotgun. Exploratories. Plus 2 MP is nice, like, don't get me wrong. But, like, I already have a ton of movement from the 1 feet that lets me, like, run around everywhere. If anybody dies, like, at all. Deadly repeater, visor of inevitability. I like the stun grenades. I really do, but yeah, we'll wait on it. Where is not moved? That would be really good for our sniper. Deflection. Combat manipulator. Non-attacking consumable. Oh, okay, sure. Invigorating resolve. 2 momentum, they also gain equal amount of temporary wounds. Fox Beacon, who wants to wear the chic collar at the club. You just get all of them. I guess I could, but I think it does actually eat away at profit factor, so I'm trying not to. I think that's how that works. Right, what was the Fox Beacon? 0 AP. Okay, so it's like that 1 feet. Instead of taking it, you just get that. Cosbolica. Yes, we're about to visit football, actually. Calibrated heavy stubber. I mean, I had a dream last night where, I was doing a playthrough of Fallout 1, but I found, like, basically a heavy machine gun thing, like a minigun or whatever, that was, hidden behind, what's-his-face's bed. Oh god, not Tandy's dad. Arash, there we go. And, for some reason, it would, like, crit on every hit. And it was, like, a secret thing that no one had ever found before. I had my uncle works at Nintendo in my dream moment. Alright, let's go to my room real quick. Or, I think there's another couple of things. I don't think it goes down BT, it started after Rook Trader. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, can I talk to you? That's not a being recovered from Thoros Cache. Incident marked beginning Nomos. What do you mean by that? You brought a status sensitive. It contained a name, epitaph. Recognized it. No, not like that. And that name recognized the place where Nomos originate. Okay. See you later, buddy. I can't believe I have my own little scrunkly son, Nomos. I don't actually know if they've set a gender. What does Nomos mean again? Hold on. Let's check. Let's check Google. I think I may have looked this up once before. Law customer usage in Greek. Nomos in the Bible is the moral will of God, according to the Greek translation. Okay. I see.
What is that?
Oh, hello. Fire's conviction heretical. What the frick? Okay. Get rid of that. I didn't notice that there. Tell us pain engine. Oh, that thingy. We got that here? Okay. Then yeah, I guess I could just get everything. More the more I'm thinking about it. Alright. Let's go dump some stuff in the vault so we can trade it. Precision. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh god, you have so many ranks available. It's unreal. More crews. Maybe do not falter. Also allows Navy officer to use any range weapon to knock enemies prone. Feels like he should really be a range dude with all these Navy things that he gets. I think hurricanes, no. -10 penalty for attacks of opportunity, set -20. Nice, okay. That'll be handy. Weapon skill would be nice. We'll give him... I think Lord Imperium would suit him. Breakthrough. We'll do Taunting Scream for him because he's primarily just a tank. He has not been the greatest at damaging things recently. Persuasion. What about... I thought you were good at persuasion. No? Okay. I completely forgot then. Attention. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. Resilient Beacon. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll make him a parry nerd, so he can take a ton of... He can actually do damage by doing lots of parries. So 5 or more cells. Yeah, we'll take that. And let's upgrade her as well. She didn't go to the Forbidden City. Were you aware? I think you were aware. Affected by allies, non-damaging ability affects an ally, the resolve is increased, sure. Force reality, sure. Should be willpower, right? Yeah. She should have crazy willpower at this point. Sure. We'll take that. We'll give you warp. Save do not count as ranged. Perfect. Accused of damaging psychic power be threatening without provoking attacks of opportunity. Thank you. I will take that. Okay. Easy peasy. Man, we got a lot of levels while we were in there. Imperium? No? Awareness, really. Litany of Hatred. We'll do that one. Ballistic skill. That one's not so great for her. What about... Do we just have, like... Weapon skill down here? Nothing? Nothing. We'll give her, like, toughness then or something. Entrench. Rapid fire. Yeah, I think we'll do entrench. Because she tends to post up somewhere and just go pew pew after a while. Crushing assault. No. Oh, Death Dealer. Hell yeah. Breaking attack. Yes, that would be nice. Ballistic would be nice. How about Medicaid? Would be nice, I think. We'll give her Grenadier. I want people to be able to throw grenades without issue. You are good at cruise. Oh, I mean, yeah, you should be good at cruise. Jinx. No, I don't like that ability. Okay, we'll do that one. Toughness? Yeah, I'll give her toughness. Or cruise. We'll give her Oath of Vengeance. Thankfully, I'm starting to know what most of these things are, so it's going faster than it did before. Bleeding Stigmata. Nice, okay. Not strength, we want like agility, yeah. Split bonds. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. We hardly even use her as it is, but oh god, there's still more. Help. We'll do Death Dealer. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? Okay, we'll do that. Intelligence. And then finally boyfriend. Yep, that'll be good for him. And we'll give him, what, willpower? And weapon skill? We'll give him weapon skill. Enforce reality. We're sad, but how was Beloved of she? Oh, I'm sad to hear that, but I'm doing alright. Just remembering where I was doing all this stuff. And, oh god. What happened to your thingy? You should have a thingy. Oh god, I have so much in my... Okay. That's insanely good. I'll take that. Yeah, Psycho even. But I'm doing alright. The, laser birds. The, whatchamacallit, outside's been pretty nice. The weather, whatever you call it. Mr. Cat's been pretty happy. The, I finished, getting everything ready for the stream, and it seems to be working alright, so I'm happy. The outside team, I know. I go out there every day, and yet I treat it like a foreign body. It is in fact a foreign body. True evil. Okay, please do that. Xenohide. No, that's Jakari. Vendor Tactical. Vengeance. Each stack of the effect. Okay. I think I'll do that instead. God, we have so many of everything. Consumable item, plus no. A single shot. Yeah, okay. Bruiser boots. Provoke attacks of opportunity. Where it gains temporary wounds for attacks of opportunity provoked. Our weather is being silly 104 and then nice refreshing summer storm. I kind of miss that sometimes. I actually do. There's like no thunderstorms where I live. They're so incredibly rare. They happen maybe a couple times a year. I've lived in several places where you'd have these really pretty like rolling thunderstorms come through, really high wind and everything, but it was really nice to be out in anyways after the heat. And then you get to see all the birds come in after the storms and pick through all the trees and stuff that had fallen, or, you know, whatever was going on. And there's also lots of like, there's also lots of chances for cool thunder in various places I've lived, like Red Thunder being the coolest of them. I'm still incredibly happy I've gotten seen that a couple times. It is very rare out of very certain parts out of, I want to say the Great Plains, and I want to say there's a couple other places in the world where you can kind of see it semi-regularly. Heatwaves got delayed by rampant rainstorms for months. This whiplash is interesting. Well, at least it won't be too bad for too long, right? Maybe that'll just mean a shorter hot period, surely. This feels nice. Come staggered. Where's Barry's Curse by plus 40? That is kind of insane. 2 melee weapons, that's for someone else. That's not for me. We'll give that to our Xenos freak, who's absolutely freaked on it at all times. you can have this one. Plus 200% damage, gives 22. There we go. And then we want, I think, to give her the Shooty McTootie. 9 armor penetration. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where is this? Behind cover, bladed boots, fencing boots, pyromaniac boots. Blech. She might be all booted up. I'm not complaining, it is what it is, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. +1 rate of fire. That could be nice, but I think this is more for her. Immune to burning. No, I'll just give her that one. Battle Scarred Mantle. I kind of want to give her that one. And then... Can I give you anything? No, you need your own special stuff, don't you? Shadow Field. Being in full cover against all ranged attacks. A hit by ranged attack and suffer damage. Okay. That kind of sucks. I actually don't know if this thing's even doing anything. Oh, psi rating. Okay, so it's not doing anything. So that would be like him then, right? Or not him. Where's boyfriend? There he is. Coming with the feline today. Oh, cheered at my phone repeatedly. Sounds like a good boy. I would pet that cat. He's got a psi rating. What the heck? Why isn't he getting anything? Was it stray kitty, little neighborhood kitty? What is this based on the number? Adjacent allies winning the steel chart outright. This one. You can add that one to cargo. I think we want to add this one to cargo. No, we want to give it to him. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Wait, what do you mean he can use the... Okay. I guess he can. The 35% armor damage is better. It's assassin. Lives in the gated community behind my walk and realized understood the code. Oh. Already live there. That sounds adorable. I would love to make friends with. Marksman, we'll give you a marksman. And then for, where is she? Here you go. Got you something nice. I think. Thought I did. Where the heck did I put it? There it is. There you go. I could have sworn I got you something nice too. No, commerce. Equal to those user psi rating. Okay, that works. Hey, Miss Meal. Yeah, we got a discard. Please enjoy if you like. Man, oh, there's a stray cat that lives at a local bar that showed me a kitten a few times. Man, I wish that were me. There are a lot of bars. If you go up towards the mines or quarries. There's in fact a little set of bars and stuff. You should just go in there, go talk to the dwarves, see if they have any stray cats hanging around. What are you doing here, elf? I'm here to look at your cats. Show me. +5 direction for each target affected for the next melee attack. That might actually be better for me. Yeah. I think it is better for me. And I think... which one of you? You're kind of iconoclast, I think. Probably? Yeah, probably. God, organizing all this is a nightmare. 14 to 20, 15%. This one's slightly better. I'll keep the gift from the on the grave because it's kind of twerked up. Hey, boyfriend, do you want this? Kinda. Actually, Ancient Force Sword would be good for what's her butt. Oh, oops. Never mind. Ancient Force Sword. Sounds like a Jedi weapon. And then we'll give, I think our buddy here, Cabela's will have the Ancient Force Sword. Yo! Hey, Epion! And yo, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub to Mr. Meow. Big thank you. Anonymous Gifter is so cool. And enjoy the emotes and enjoy the ad free. It's like drunken monologue to the kitten room about tax evasion. Well, it's mother asks for french fries. Meow. Meow. Alright, we can finally get rid of all this Drakari equipment. Thank God. Sir, would you like some knives? Ooh, that's a really good knife for you. Are you one-handed? What if I made you one-handed? I could make you one-handed and have you do that. God, we're gonna make so much money. Biomancy would be his thing, wouldn't it? We'll deal with that later. Nah, none of these are that great for him. Ooh, Desolation Blast Pistol, though. We'll give him that. Which one's the better one? Sharpened Venom Blade. Okay. I don't even know why I'm giving him that. He doesn't need it. They're just power weapons that are powered by psionic energy. Ah, okay. Understood. I am learning. Nope. Nope. I don't want to use something called the Shard Blade. That sounds like a bad decision. We could bring him back to not being a guy who does that, but... What's your armor pen? Your armor pen's not bad, actually, either. You know what? We'll do that. I think we'll do that, and we'll give him a biomancy thing on his back, and we'll be Gucci. Distortion can go to someone else. Like you? Yeah, like you. Here you go, Epiphany. Or, Epiphany, Abelard. Melt-a-gun? Wait, didn't I give him like a melt-a-gun? We did, and we have a better one now. Okay. And that's better than Melta Ultima. This is like the old Final Fantasy thing. So fun fact, they actually, in the original Final Fantasy, Akotor was really obstinate and had his own personal version of like lore. So he argued that because magic made by the ancients would be more primitive, it wouldn't be as strong as modern day magic. So he coded it to be a lower amount. Now, of course, that runs, completely counter the usual thing of like, oh, the ancient magics that were so much more powerful or whatever, right? So the producer came back and the director and were like, hey, you got to change this back. Okay, we made a decision. This is how it's going to be. And he's like, nope, we're not going to do it. And they tried to change it themselves, but he'd actually locked it behind code that only you knew how to change, I guess, without screwing up a bunch of other things. So they just left Ultima as not the strongest weapon, strongest spell in the game, even though it's called Ultima. They also allow Psychers to concentrate and take a breather while just making their weapon extra shiny. Oh, that does sound nice. Alright, so this is like Drukari only. Whatever. Combos are... int bonus? Do you have an int? I can't remember. Oh, wait. You know who does have an int bonus? You have a great int bonus. That's gonna be amazing for you. Look at that. We just improved him in like 2 seconds. Alright, would you like a flag quest? Yes, you would. Just in case you ever get pulled onto the front line. Abelard. I can't give you anything, buddy. I can't take you anywhere. I can't take you to the chicken nugget line, or you're gonna eat all of their chicken nuggies. And all the parents are gonna get mad at me. Is there anything for your head? There's like nothing for your head, huh? No, I'm scared of this one. Critical damage is doubled. It's too specific. What about you, Abelard? Abelard. Is this better for you? It is not better for you. Oh, we'll keep it around. Commissar's Cap we're keeping just because it's funny that we somehow got 2 out of the same guy. This is my favorite weapon type, Atomic Breath, and I can. It does seem really cool. It's like Dragonfire rounds with laser. So I do like it. Okay, so now that we're like actually taking a look at some of these seriously, I think this would be good for him for the bonus, since we are using him a lot. You can have Relics of Unknown Saints, as funny as that is. Uh, 10 Fellowship. Also grants Fellowship bonus to hit chance. Okay. Who's got a lot of Fellowship? You do, right? Yeah, you have a lot of Fellowship. Yes. That's actually way better than what you have. Can I give you one too? Do you have Fellowship? You have like no Fellowship. And your Lore Xenos is not good for you. Okay, whatever. We'll just give you one. As much as I like the shades. Would you like the shades? No. Why can't he wear the shades? He should be able to wear the shades. Man, I can't believe I have to give up on the shades. 25%. Oh, we'll leave that on him. Damn, this sucks. I want the momentum and everything because it lets me go hog wild earlier. Item increases wound by 20% and increases critical hit chance by 21. Oh, okay. On us or on them? I don't know. Who had like crazy awareness? You did, I think. Grant some... Okay. We'll change that out. Abelard, this is like more for you, I feel like. No, not you. You. Stinger shots. We'll switch that out. It's been kind of whatever. Coercion. Yeah, that should be fine. Plus 1 AP for each consecutive turn. They've not moved. That's for you. Deadeye shot. I think we'll do that instead. As cool as it is. You know what? Screw it. We don't need the range. I can't believe I'm saying that, but we don't need the range. I can't remember who has like ADP. I want to say it's like him. Plus an agility and fellowship. We'll just change out the Iron Cape for now. Allows us effective reroll fail attack. Oh, okay. I don't know what minor counts as, but that would be like her. 20 wounds plus psi rating plus 1 EP. No, it's whatever. Just put it away. Put that away. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. 2 targets are damaged to the wielder's area attack. We'll keep it, even though I think... Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that instead of that. Target zone are multiplied by 4. Whatever. Get rid of it. Assassin successfully parries. That might be okay for her, but she already has something better. And then you can take this, I think. Okay, we are finally getting through all this. Whatever. Whatever. I think that should be good now. And we'll get rid of everything but the doggy stuff. Some of the doggy stuff. Living snare. That's kind of neat, actually. Another Raven we don't need. And we'll check our buddy, the Caw-Caw. No, I think the one we have is better. Alright, cool. Oh, that was a bunch of, like, going through garbage. And stuff we didn't need. And anything else you want to do? Yeah, get rid of this as well. Okay. Ooh, okay. He's safe. That was like a good 20 minutes of just going through the stuff. Alright, finally. Let's get out of here. Actual Dragonfire Bolter Ground created by the Salamander Space Marines. It would make sense if it's called a Flamer. Or not a Flamer, a Melta. Do you ever think around Valentine's Day, the Space Marines or the Adeptus Mechanicus are going to be like, I'm going to melt at your heart. And then they make a little heart sign before blasting the heretic. I feel like it would be good. Personally speaking. There has to be a Saint Valentinius or something in this world. Surely. Okay. Event. We'll go down the chronicles in this world. Okay, travel. Emergency. The officer's deck. Numerous victims. Loss of communication. Send a super to Janus. He's gone mad. I have 2 fairly reliable witness accounts. According to one, the Xenos assaulted crew members, gouging them seemingly at random. The other claims that their survivors have barricaded themselves adjacent compounds. The consequence of ill-considered actions born of lack of faith. Shader, we cannot bring back your subjects. I'm glad you aided in disposing the rabid creature. Talk. Another reason behind Mazzaro's madness is, please, I'll help you deal with the Dark One. Ayla, explain your words. Remember what happened during my first voyage to board your ship? When I found myself beyond the veil, the servants of She Who Thirsts descended upon the fragile shell. The soul of Atari shines like a beacon during the gaze of Sun and Thresh. We just have a story and keep her safe from her claws, but the Dark Ones never sought to restrain their desires. In order to acquire at least some protection against our external enemy, the voice of She Thirst called out to me. I found refuge in meditation. I think Mara's eyes started feeling his withering soul instead, using the only method he knew. The officer's deck's compartment in space. Alright, we'll bring Earlet along. Just because, you know, she said she could. What has Thermaray that's intense to short range meant to reduce the all-around to molten slag? There's also Volkite, which is a heat ray. Ah, okay. Oh boy, that is some warp corruption. Boy howdy, that is some definite warp corruption. I'm so excited.
Victory awaits.
The door. Open the door before he gets me. Yeah, I should have known. Oh well. The humble flamer is a Promethean thrower, then there's sentient anchored in evil space napalm that hunts movement and can survive being in the void of space. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Even its face has been mutilated. Well, you can deal with this spawn. What if he watches? Associated viewer's been acting strangely. Something howled and lunged. Voice of She Who Thirsts, you heard the call. Every kind who find themselves beyond the veil become tempting prey. Technology that protects the ship cannot turn out the sound of her maddening voice. Can you see her? See who, you ladyship? Cannot see anyone much up. I certainly sense a warp presence. You're saying you can perceive it. Insidious decided to reveal its form to you. The real question is why? Oh, the Xenos. He's corralled a number of crewmen in there like Grox is the slaughterhouse. He couldn't save them, but he locked him in there so he couldn't crawl back out. Unless he finds a crack to squeeze through. Anyone he can get his hands on. Look it right away. If there's anyone some way to flush the fiend without going in. Like Technomat, you turned on some security systems right before you bled out. Okay. Is it the rule of this vessel, the mistress of the lost child? Come closer. Let me get a look at you. 2 seconds outside of the warp, the anti-warp zone, and he immediately goes insane. I should have known better. Hear the beating of his heart, running blood in his vein, the pulsating fear of his black soul. Phosphex is super nasty. Dude who found it destroyed the blueprints. I've never heard of it. Ooh. Plus 25 Medicaid.
I'm always ready.
Time comes for you to step in this world. You will be waiting for me.
Something of interest. Halt! I
Jesus.
noticed something.
Alright, Alcott.
It's about
Two.
time. We need to investigate.
How many traps did he leave? What the frick?
I rise to the occasion.
Possibly it sounds like phosphorus, I guess? I'm not sure.
Watch your steps.
Traps freed from Fred from Scooby-Doo would
I
be
did
so proud.
fine.
I know. Come because the prince wills it. Souls of all his progenitors belong to him alone. None will escape his embrace.
What is that?
Are they talking about a particular demon, or are they talking about Slanesh, Slanesh also?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, he actually just summoned a demon. Marzai jerks his head up when you appear. His sodic face is tightly wrapped in pale gray parchment-like skin. His teeth are bared feverishly, and his dark eyes have turned twin black mirrors that could show your reflection clearly if you were to gaze into them. He opens his mouth, but instead words at a natural rasping hiss. Whichever possesses intelligence, there's no sign left. Alas we meet my poor child. Look at him, mortal. Look at how he yearns to return to the crest of his kind, whose crest his kind rejects so stubbornly. Come, child, follow my voice. My prince will grant you all the bliss and torment in this universe. The sun's now, putting this ravenous beast down for good. Irlet exclaimed something in the Dari language, considered to fail to process her rapid, elaborated speech. Without waiting for Marzai's response, Darkin has lost himself against the plight of she who thirsts. Allow me, Ellen, talk. However great our distance are, however dissolute and depraved the dark may be, I cannot blind my eyes and let silent thirst take him. Sooner or later, all of his kind will step into my embrace. The prince is patient. The prince knows that every Eldari is already his. But if you let me get close to the last child, if you lure him into letting his guard down, my prince will reward you. The soul of this pathetic Xenos is a small price to pay for the blessings that will come from my master's favor. Alright. So here's what you thought blinking. You hear hissing. Get closely at Marzai. I think it shows he's ready to attack. Being dressed by the Rookchader Master Vessel, you promised you'd help. You hear me? Let's talk. Covenant voice through reverberates in the metal room. Dukari blinks, then blinks again. Mirror-like surface his eyes ripple as if something's beginning to surface. He's turning his head back and forth, surveying the room, still watching you. His muscles are no longer cramped, stiff in a battle stance. His face still bears a twisted expression. Irlet? Promise you'd help. Let's start talking, too quickly for the visitor to not from Marzai. His head turns and watches her like a snake watches a bird. He'll take a step forward, then another. You hear new inflections, melodious, almost calming. Her hands are moving in an elaborate dance of gestures. Slowly, very slowly, Irlet advances towards Marzai. What's all this about the talk of the great Eldari race? Well, you can see yourself now, you worthless quivering beast. I mean, it would work for that. Raj is all it took for you to soil yourself. Marzai blinks and his eyes ignite with a familiar look of fury and wounded pride. What about your tongue make you solid piece by piece? There behind Marzai ripples, you watch the name its faintly visible silhouette bleed out of thin air. Marzai, behind you. Mina brings her pincers down, clangs against his raised blade. Crouches and shoves a shrieking warp entity away. No, you're mine, Marzai, you're mine! Why does she want him so badly? Alright, I don't know if I'll give him up anyways, but I didn't want to give him up while he was basically a caged animal. Oh, they took control of the enforcers. Could you, like, get out of the way, baby? Like, over here? Alright, let's start battle. See the way Marzai fills out those tight leather space pants? I think it's pretty clear why she wants it. You know what? You're probably right, honestly. It's probably just that much of a passing whatever. It's a bit of a passing fancy.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
I am unsatisfied.
If I may.
To the brink of agony.
Alright, that should work.
I am a navigator.
The immense will totally be that shallow, yeah. I can feel that. Probably.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Me, anytime I ask her to do anything, isn't this a job for the serfs? Cloud mind. She's making him think about wolves. Alright, I gave you good enough stuff where you're not going to get own zone immediately. Oh, he actually went for the thingy. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Let us do this on, these guys.
Commands are
Hell
more
yeah.
pleasant to give than to follow.
My soul sings in
I'd like to, but I can't.
I am unsatisfied.
Oh, nice. I just realized it was doing a bunch of the,
They're in 1,000 sectors.
it was doing the counterattacks and area attacks.
Of agony.
Alright, get owned.
To the brink of agony. My soul
Nice.
sings in
Okay.
ecstasy.
Now the next part. Stun grenade, so they can't do anything.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Nice. Blood Oath. I probably don't really want to do anything more than that right now. I'm sorry, Mr. Enforcer. Oh, okay, we didn't kill him, good. We just knocked him out, I guess, or something.
I am unsatisfied.
Transcend the... Oh, choose an ally, use the heroic act without spending momentum. Oh, that's kind of nice. We'll give it to... who do you want to give it to? Maybe Ulfar? Dang. That was kind of a lackluster turn.
If I must. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Alright, we'll do those. Wish I could go a little farther.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
Alright, bonk.
Rank you
Bonk.
under the kill for that.
Who else can we bonk? And then we'll do the thingy.
I understand your intent.
Ulfar, I want you to use your study superiority.
By claw and fire, the foe will be torn asunder!
I love how, like, lyrical his voice is.
See
I am unsatisfied.
We'll do a little kick.
so it shall be.
You could probably just 1v1 this girl.
Soul sings in ecstasy.
My hand is thunder. My strike is
Alright, run and run. Ah, almost. Alright, Heinrichs, go finish them.
I need a foothold.
Aria of Elation. Quick joint. Back to back, check on instrument. Ah. Oh god. I haven't had to check on an instrument or do any kind of tuning in so many years. I think the last time I played an instrument was high school. I played the trumpet and a little bit of guitar. And basically all I did on piano was learn like chopsticks and stuff. Okay, sword enemy.
Naturally.
Oh, science instrument. Gotcha, gotcha. yeah, that was worth it. B for bonk. Yeah, I'm glad I gave him the big hammer again. Let's do Reckless
Let's
Rush.
see to it. The Emperor is on our side.
I feel like we're just really good at this point. And very little actually threatens us when we have our actual equipment.
For the throne's glory. Your reckoning is due.
I will not.
Okay, let's go help out him.
I won't object to it. Be gone.
Okay, are you gonna kill this guy too? I think you are. Bam. Gone, Ledger. Gone with the lurking. Let a monkey bear these for days and days on end. These whispers every time the void vessel travels beyond the veil. Learn to accept this. Find an anchor, or lose yourself. Ursai looks at Irlet, barely noticeable shift in expression. The entire time you've been here. Yes, Dark One, the entire time. Each new passage I bolstered my spirit further, but meditation became stronger against the tendrils of she who thirsts. If I endured, so will you. Curler's head in thought, gives Irlet a sidelong glance. I should have understood from what you told me. Well, no matter. Intently, you realize cold sensation. Ticket is ready to strike, waiting for you to say the word. Marzai, are you sure you've, gained your senses? I never. I forgot myself for a moment, nothing more. Oh, none of these are good options. Okay. I guess we can't be friends anymore, huh? Well then. Causing me a great deal of grief. We'll see what he says. So, beyond the veil with nothing but your crew technologies. Expect those to rely on poultry protection from the terror of she who thirsts. Notice the birth of a wild beast. How could a ship sail, allow his enemies to act like he's a master here? Will they mean this serves you talk too much? They would, however, make for perfect playthings. You need strength in order to suffer through your oafish voyages. Aren't you hunting grounds? Obey the lower decks. Do whatever your heart's desire down there. Oh god. Supervise. From here on out, you kept on lock and key during warp jumps. Okay, none of these are good choices. I think we gotta get rid of him, unfortunately. Boyfriend's really mad anyways. Alright, ripping pizza. Side closes his eyes and shakes her head ruefully. Oh well.
None shall stand in my way.
I don't know if you can turn him. I'm assuming maybe. But I don't think I did the right stuff for it. I have curiosity. Ooh. Okay, that's good. It's like an upgraded version of her thingy. Perception would be nice. Sword Fellowship. We'll do Wildfire. And Ballistic Skull? Weapon Skill. We'll do Weapon Skill. He has the most weapon skill in everything, honestly. Hot on the trail. If any ally kills a trailed enemy. So in charge. Oh, okay, I want that. Master of Flame, a Psyker is able to create Searing Infernos. Not right now. Feeble. Sure. Alright.
A new challenge for me?
We must be getting pretty close to the whatchamacallit, like the level cap or whatever. Because I feel like we've gone through everything that we can at this point. Instantly reload their weapons. That's nice. If only we had a ton of
Victory
people
awaits.
who use their weapons a ton. Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out of here? There we go. Just follow the trail of bodies. It did in fact work. Alright, visit. There was a colony here that we needed to take care of. We'll go through all these little quests. The Heartless. Which one was this again? Is this the Navy? Or is that pirate group that was looking for stuff? Heartless. He said the ship and a crew for faithfully while protecting the dynasty's trading vessels. Ah, okay, sure. Curious to hear about them. Oh, well, thank you. Counterwards the destruction of a pirate ship, the heretics did not know that Sargona was no longer the master of Heartless. And offered to buy captives, your servants immediately delivered sudden strike and dispatched the brigands. Please present you with a shuttle load of spoils. Oh, well, that's kind. Can I say thank you? Can I say thank you? Complete Ictarius, Order of Hammers, passed away. During the Great Purge conducted by the Righteous Fellstone, a den of subhuman deviants was discovered. Prelate personally led the purge. A deathburn, he was granted a vision where Saint Cognitius was reincarnated. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign of Saint Cognitius' relics, currently stored in planets at the Expanse, to be brought together. Order is preparing the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance will undertake this holy mission. Wasn't that what the other people said? Was that Cognitius' stuff has to be found again and brought together before they got suppressed? Paris Lugnelia, well known for her fervor and merciful deliverer Tychon. I see the Order as the Oikonomos? Nimbus? The something will? Oiko. Oiko is like the world will or something? What a reasonable man with a prelate. Boy. Arigatsu. The spell at Ictarius' art doth not strike you as odd. Fred does not. It seemed Ictarius began to serve as a battle missionary. I had long grown weary of the peaceful life. Nothing strange about his wounds. He could have recovered from such injuries 30 years ago, not now. How does the Order intend to carry it out? And to procure all the relics that once belonged to St. Cognitius, okay. What do abandon say? Sympathy for Prioress Lugnelia, let her meet with Reverend Herminus. Should she accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. Careful and sensible Economos sounds like a safer bet than fanatic or clever aristocrat. The voices say he has a few paltry secrets, and knowledge of the secrets guarantees us loyalty. With a Tychon, he and I have met. Back when we were, he was called Tychon Drivestem. Oh, so he was from the ruling dynasty. Grandson and heir to Urband, honorable young man. Sent to mean much to the Drivestems. Converted by Hectaris on a heathen world, she then served as bodyguard. So she's like a true believer. Aristocrat by birth, right? And then the Mr.'s battle pros are Simmons, the most reasonable and unobtrusive visible. Okay. Drusian's plus 5,000 would not be bad. Influential servant. Gains plus 10 momentum. That's kind of nice. See to it the Tufts drive 7 thanks for the assistance we provided their kin. Okay, but did he say he was good is the question. Let me double check that. Honorable young man with a spark in his eye, sure. I think we'll go with Dear, this would be fine, but Lunalia would be helpful. We'll do Lunalia. Renier Menace arrived on Fellstone and met with the prioress. After confession, philosophical discussion in private, he acknowledged Lunalia as being worthy of high ecclesiastical station. Having been chosen the prelate of the Order of the Hammer, a faithful militia is taking up arms to take their claim in Signatius relics. So they're going on a crusade. And that increased our whatchamacallit? Our profitability. Good tidings. Can I not get any of these? Indulgences. A whole lot of railway. Oh. I can't do anything now. Yeah, what the heck? I think I like locked myself out. Induces his footsteps. No, this one I should be able to do. What am I lacking? I'm lacking people. Okay, that's fair enough. We'll do Courageous Priest then. Armed scalpels and diagnosticators, healers will receive diseases. Perfect. And that'll give us 9 people, which will give us the Crusades. It'll all feed itself in the end. Okay. Does the Heartless just occasionally appear like that? Colony of hours. Oh, okay. Didn't we just leave that? Is everything going to start requiring my attention? Oh, the magnetic storm. I forgot about you. Can I look through you yet? Ah! It said we got a better one. Why it's only happening? Ah! Still can't. Nope. Oh, ah. Unusual noise on the bridge ceased when they see the shadow of a gigantic void ship, seemingly appear out of nowhere. Just past the stained glass windows, it seems forlorn. The hull is tarnished, lumens are dead. Windows are broken and shrouded. Ah, classic horror space. Auger crew can't recognize the signature of its engines. They managed to shed some light in the decrepit hull. Queen's Lament. Voxmaster's report breaks somber silence. Bridge has received a Voxcat from the dead void ship? A full Vox system check and reports that the communications are in order. Only though an eerie, unnatural silence can be heard from the Vox. Read murmurs across the bridge. Officers are certain that the void ship is old ghost stories. Queen's Lament has appeared countless times. Oh god, it's like a genuine ghost ship, like out of the Caribbean. Which means I can't clear it yet. Yeah. I'm assuming I have to do that other thing and I just need a bunch of people now and then we can kind of get up to the next tier. But I guess I just made the wrong choices to keep them all coherent. I just wanted things to be... I wanted the cool train, so I picked that one. Apparently that was not a good decision. Queen's Lament has appeared countless times. It was a good decision economically, but we kept going with the other decisions on keeping the world together instead of changing its purpose. Rook Trader has heard that name before. The void ship has destroyed the Xenos every violent battle in the Expanse over 3 millennia ago. Wait. Does the Imperium not start in the 40th century? 4000th century? Whatever it is? I thought... So wait, when does the Imperium start? Because I thought the Imperium was like, I don't know, maybe a couple thousand years old tops. I didn't realize it was that old. I thought they had just like reclaimed a bunch of the civilizations that had gone out into the void. Sun scouts aboard the void ship. Despite blueprints of other Imperial cruisers, scouting party sets out on the bridge. Have there not been updates to the ship design? Heresy was in 30K. Oh, okay, so it's like about 10 or 11K years old. Happened afterwards the Emperor's Great Crusade started. I'm surprised the Imperium's lasted 11,000 years. That's kind of insane. I would have thought it would have fallen apart by now under the weight of its own contradictions. But the Emperor do be protected, I guess. The nervous voice of the operator erupts through the Vox. The crew are still on board, but what's next? Blurry silhouettes of people with torn off limbs, cut open bellies, twisted faces. I swear to God, I can't help myself. Every single time I see the like torn apart people on a spaceship that's been abandoned, I can't help but point and go, is that an Event Horizon? Is that an Event Horizon reference? Helps to have an immortal super psycho ruling over a thing. Really gives you something to anchor the Empire off of. Yeah, it's something. That is the one thing. You can always tell he's there somewhere. Because the people can literally see him in the warp. Dang, he must be powerful. That's not for nothing. Elf calling something old must be really old. Hey. Hey. 10,000 years is pretty decent old. Okay. That's like as old as the Wii. Or something. How's it going? Welcome, Gaga. Using his voice to shout, operator reports his comrade's already dead, soon it won't be his turn. Pull himself together, soldiers must be prepared in this terrifying space order. Very scared of the strange visions and lost sight of his comrades. We'll just do persuasion. Just by the Emperor's whispered of the Fox, from when the operator falls silent, something returns mumbling excuses about his imagination. His comrades are simply walking ahead of him, alive and well. The void ship looks empty again. After a few minutes of silence, a child's cry can be heard through the Vox. The stuttering operator reports to friends and family the members of the scouting party are blocking the way. Oh. Friends and family have all been taken by death. Soldiers confirm that they're not seeing ghosts, but people made of living flesh and bone. Soldiers are begging the rogue trader to let them talk to their loved ones for a moment. Remember the soldiers the possible to cheat death. Squad to proceed under threat of tribunal. Scouting party's disjointed mumblings replaced with firm shouts. Yes, Lord Captain! Operator reports the deceased are retreating in the darkness. Their empty eye sockets lit up the blue malicious flames. Yeah, I had a feeling. The only good thing I thought might come out of this is maybe they were trying to warn us of something. But I don't think so. Not out here. I also found a strange object in the captain's chair, saying only this shouldn't be here. Unusual thought voice devoid of emotion, the operator completes his report. The way to the bridge took 16 hours and 41 minutes. I guess that makes sense with the size of the ships. Soldiers are exhausted and like to rest for some time. Confused, but just notes that only half an hour has passed. Order the scouts to retrieve the unknown object and withdraw immediately. Plus any bonus coercion. A few minutes later, the scouting charter leaves the Queen's Lament. The void ship itself dissolves in the darkness. The shuttle arrives carrying a single passenger, the operator, clutching to a strange parcel. The young man's hair has turned white after time spent on the cursed vessel, and he's lost the ability to speak. His story and rumors of what happened will live on for many years in hushed whispers. Oh, okay. That's, you know, that's normal. I'm sure. It's probably fine. Oh, we have to go back to Janice. First, I'm arrested a dangerous saboteur trying to gain entry into the bridge. I think it'd be reasonable for Magos Pascal to look into him as well. It's unusual about the saboteur and the way he was captured. The thing is, Lord Captain, the saboteur is most definitely a tech priest. He found his way aboard and penetrated all security systems with staggering ease. Ooh, this might be from when we told what's-his-face to fuck off and kind of murked him. Both's ability to communicate with machine spirit and the combat potential of his augmentations are extraordinary. Nevertheless, the enforcers managed to capture him. During the arrest, the intruder offered no resistance. After audience with the great machine spirit, oh yeah, he wants to talk to Nomos. Consider it necessary to prize you. Protecting the work trader operated by authorized engine seers cast out on my tech comrade's ability. Regardless, permission, okay. Let's go talk to him. If he wants to talk about Nomos, this is important. The group of servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized stares at the traveling prisoner. Yeah. I hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend the interrogation. Captured man can be called that, looks positively gigantic next to the enforcers. The looking little gleams beneath the faded crimson robes. His hands are folded obediently, his spick and targets are perfectly still. I greet them out of the Vessel Cathedral and offer my humble apologies. Apologies to you as well, brother. The interloper inclines his head in the direction of the frowning Pascal. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It's not my intent to desecrate your temple. Oh boy, they're gonna turn this into a temple, huh? Accept your apologies, tell me who you are. If your prompt was so good, allowed you to choose the method of your execution. For that I apologize as well. I did not expect to find understanding amid the suffocating ignorance that abounds within the laity. Even many of my brethren. For this reason I chose to carry out my mission in secret. My name, if it matters, is Asclepius. Another Greek dude. Formerly a computator general of the Cognizance Fleet, now a Liber Recluse with the status of Malatek. Malteks are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet have come close to it. Remove from the fleet structure. Interesting that they wouldn't just kill them, but I guess there is some kind of middle gray ground. All of that is trivial, and past is nothing but a set of archive data. My lost status is part of a replacement string in a long chronicle. I come not as the priestess messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Armanat. Yo, hey Googles, how's it going? Word of the day will be, word of the day will be reconstruction, because we reconstructed all of our OBS settings and stream settings and everything literally before the stream. So now everything's brand spanking shiny new. Reconstruction also can mean of a place, a person, a thing, a philosophy, anything. Doing well. I am doing well. I think you're doing all right today. I am enjoying the ease of the weather and the fact that it's only about half as hot as it usually is in here. It was kind of a pain, but it also let me set up stuff that I had meant to set up for a while. Like here, you want to see my funny little BRB scene? There you go. We have our own little BRB right here. It just keeps on going. But anyways, I had fun making it. My brother once served the engine seer prime on his ship. I did some new bye-bye ones and some new other pages, but a couple of them aren't finished yet. We'll see. We'll see when we get to those. And I'll try and make more and more variants of things, just for fun and for some variety. I would like to do things like add stuff like the neon redeems if I can get it to freaking work, finally. The neon's been such a pain in the butt to deal with, which is why I haven't used it regularly, and I still use VC Face. Even though it's theoretically the better program, it just never seems to work for me. That and lots of just little stream tricks and things for making the stream a little bit more visually interesting at times when in various scenes, or like when we're just yapping or whatever in the new bedroom, for example, over here. We'll try and think of a few things and a few variants of things to make sure that everything's working as intended. Though mostly I'm just happy I get to feed Rosie now with bagged soda, which if you've never had it before, they started doing, I think, at KFC in North America, and it was just like a giant bag of soda, which apparently is much more common in like East Asia, and I guess they decided to try over here in the US and Canada. Yeah, the whiskey bottles in the back, of course, right next to the racetrack. There's nothing else you can do with that. But yeah, just like the bagged milk, the bagged soda is coming into vogue. Canadian cultural victory, I think, or something. Maybe it's East Asian, I don't know, either way. He was an adherent of the school of discontinuing cycle, as am I. Spread that far. The village was starting to best calls emotion from his tone. I know that my brother perished, but he did it. Before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon Theodora von Valancius, journey through a dimensional gate. Artifact more ancient than humanity itself. Oh! Blessed Armanet was with her. I didn't know that. Except soda has gas in it. It's gonna blow up the bag and make it explode. I don't know. It's weird. I talked to someone at one point who did have it, and they said it was actually tasted really good, like better than usual. But I think they were kind of imagining it. Honestly, I think it was just the ooh cool new thing factor. Thereupon in dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of machine spirit of incalculable might. Others believed that his spirit that fell somewhere within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where the brother died. Ship on whose deck the blessed Armanet had walked, and prostrate myself before the great ship. Spirit. Someone likes to taste of reused plastic. We all love a little microplastic. Makes a little sense given syrup comes in bags, I guess. I guess so, yeah. A lot of, if you've ever worked food service before, and you've ever worked front of the house, or if they have it like stuck into a wall where you can see it from the kitchen, all the syrup for fountain drinks comes in bags. So those of you who are averse to milk in bags, I would like to let you know that your soda come in bag. That's how they do that. They just attach it up to a tube. Carbonated though, it's added the soda fountain where it gets diluted and drinkable. Yes. They also have little carbonation things. Though I tend to drink stuff that isn't carbonated. Whenever I go out, I get like lemonade or like Powerade or like I'm a small child. But I believe that the spirit fell somewhere. Yes, it has. Armanet traveled on the ship? My brother's words on this were clear. Years ago, Armanet was part of Orchestrator Theodora's inner circle. About Theodora's journey, knowledge was scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, like the memory of all those who have known details, purposely modified. So to find the journey to reveal the great truth. Maybe that's why John Spyington may have remembered some of it or something and gone. This is not much the truth brought to light. Is it heretical? Liquid death. I'll drink liquid death over nearly everything. It's a problem. Isn't liquid death just like normal water? I can't remember if it has like flavor added to it or not. I know it's like meant to be modeled on what do they call it? Oh god, like concert booze or something where it's just water. All it conveyed to me was that Theodora has reached worlds unlike any of the people across the expanse had ever seen. There she unearthed the great treasure of technology. Then why don't we see it on the ship? You know about the great ship? It's a great miracle, an unsized breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. One of the treasures that Armanet and Theodora discovered in the Dark Worlds. As long as the continent fleet is rocked by schism, and my brothers and sisters suffer defeat without end, there's no one to aid the spirit. The name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him, Madra. We know. We sense his words are about us. The story he has told is our story. He looks like he has a little mushroom head. Or like a comical, like, bowl cut. Like a monk or something. Which is normal water, other flavor, just some tea. Oh, okay, gotcha. Or fake sodas. You're strong and you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I'd never inflict physical harm upon lay people. Omnicide grants us power of the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind. Made my decision. Whatever it is, I'll accept it. As will I. And yet I plead my brother be shown leniency. We ask you keep him for us. Okay. Cause no harm, and so I shall not harm you. You may stay on your ship if you so choose. Do not ask for more. All I wish is to remain here in these halls and observe with reverence the Great Spirit's deeds. And once the servitors turn your head to you, and not all at once, it can be interpreted as a sign of gratitude. I seem to have made Nomos, like, not an evil small child, so I think I've done a good job. I've been a good mother to this little creature.
What can I do for you?
A lot of terms and names are mean knows nothing. Yep, nodding. I also know nothing about that. We're so true. Me too. Alright, we're gonna have like a bazillion events, right? No? Okay. I was expecting like a dozen events in different like jumps. before we got to do anything. Alright, so... Oh, Heartless is back. How was it? Here's how the Heartless Voyages. Xenos that was recently illuminated board. So I know what foreign compartment the creature crawled out of. It started taking over people's bodies. Oh, it's more of the whatchamacallit, the gene stealers. They took those Levi's and put them on those big old legs. Janice is reporting about a disaster. Ghosts of Sunny figures appear at dusk and go away at dawn. In a ravenous swarm, they attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. I was gonna say Tyranids, but they're freezing things. Is that a Tyranid thing? Attacks by sizing complexes closest to the uncontrolled sector of the planet. We know about the wraiths. They're incorporeal and difficult to discern. But they happen to have Eldari features. Spirits draw the warmth out of humans, planes, and inanimate objects. That does sound like a wraith in traditional fantasy terms. Turnip? We'll turnip about this case, just like Phoenix Wright. The 16th century Polish peasant be like, it seems like they do not hunt consciously, but rather simply don't notice anything. At dawn they dissolve into mist. Wraiths also differ. Some are dark as a void, and others shine brightly like stars. What are spawning these? Is it the corrupted sector? It is likely. They gather at the borders of the Gatan and whirl into a wild dance. This sounds like some kind of weird Eldari thing. Airlet, can you talk to me? Something is not right. The wraiths appear in the planet's outskirts and rush for the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading it from within. Oh, maybe they're trying to heal it. There are two groups of wraiths opposing each other, yeah. Dealing with Xenos once you're prepared for the manifestations of all sorts of ominous mysteries. The whole cast of specialists among the cultures rituals to expel spirits. Certain events on board I became interested in ghosts. I bought a book on Footfall, an illegal one of course, that describes called Ritual of Silence. Able to pacify violent spirits in the style of an entire world, but I can't vouch for the safety of the ritual. Thanks, Adira. Instead of relying on wicked ways to solve these problems, we better turn to our good priests. Really? Airlet doesn't have anything to say about the Eldari ghosts? Spirit Drape. Non-psychic attack powers cost -1? Oh, okay, first. Okay, never mind. If that was like the whole time, I would give that to Heinrichs and never look back. Strange Shard, plus 10 warp, plus 15. So, Mysterious Silver. Magic psychic power, they gain plus 18 psychic power damage at the end of their next turn. That's kind of nice. I think the thing that Cassia does is a major power. Let's say either J. Use rituals to expel Zen spirits from sometimes artifacts, or should we ask these Xeno Whisperers? Honestly, either of them doesn't sound that bad. Argent is fine, I guess. Complacency -1. We already have like crazy low complacency. We already have crazy good security. So do the ritual of science. No, I didn't want to do that. Crap. I didn't want to do that. Crap. I pressed the wrong thing. It's way too far back. Man. Misclick. Provisions. Whatever. Start a new game from scratch. No. Great Fire. Promethium and Chronicles. Mistress of Flame with Meltdown and Plasma. That's kind of nice. Great Fire. Pleasure World. Recommending commoners be pointless, but Orchidra could offer to aristocrats. Use as a work source for Grand Vivisectory. Witnesses would be disposed of. This is sounding kind of XCOM-ish over here. The little benefits you get to. I think shelter is what we want, because we need people. So we need Lightbringers. Where's some Lightbringers? I think this says Rose of Xanarkin, and I'm like, damn, I love FF10. Where's the Lightbringers? Hello? Hello? Yeah, where is this? Okay, so we need better with the... whatchamacallit? Great Fire. Pleasure World, Shelter. I think we want Shelter. Project must be completed in the Protectorate Lightbringer. Oh, okay, okay. Are we already making it? I don't understand. Where's Lightbringers? There's none. Am I insane? Okay. Hydrate the maybe the project in one of your other worlds. There are a couple like that. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just build a Great Fire for now then. Maybe a Scriptorum? No. Payment and organs. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Great Fire seems to play into everything. Big stretchy. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you. And anti-shrimp. I am a little shrimped actually. But only like a little bit. What's here? Elusive Plunderers. World of Ketsamir. Right, Footfall. Where what's his butt is. Space combat awaits. Wait, why are there space combat here? I thought we cleared out everyone. Hello? 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 Who's this space combat? Fight me right now. Fight me, dipweed. I'm checking all these planets and there's no space combat. I'm just sending out messages in the Voxcast like 1v1 metered. Nobody's showing up. Maybe at the sun? No? Okay. I was tricked. It lied to me. It says a space combat awaits, but there's nothing here. Whatever. Combat with imaginary enemies, just pew pews. Urgent report. Cargo base 73G has received unusual cargo. Crew is disposing of it, not dare to do so without a direct order. Cargo itself is a pile of corpses. None of the people on the crew manifest. Judging by the injuries, they're killed instantly and painlessly. Next time, a crew found a strange horned mask of Xenos origin. Or is there Xenos in flashy clothes speaking rhymes by any chance? Vitch just falls quiet for a moment. Either processing which is heard or making inquiries through other Vox channels. Eventually the clock comes life. That's just Conspicuous character could have slipped by unnoticed. Damn Xenos deceived me through this cargo out of an airlock. Sure, whatever. We'll take more positions. There's nothing really else to do with it. I need information. TechBrace are making every effort to comprehend the nature of the mysterious technology. Succeed to an extent. Rituals and please the machine god that awaken the Xeno artifact. But for a moment, it produced a holographic copy of a planet coordinates with a matching location in Langren's belt. Okay. I will check that out. Augur crew has requested register activity in the orbit of Quetzaltemir, one world's a winter scale. Flagship of Calico's winter scale is positioned over the southern hemisphere. We're so very close, the quiet whispers, they won't stop. I'm buzzing in both my ears, the little door is somewhere. What little door? What I told you about, nothing major, just my whole last hope of salvation, yeah. Take care of flagship right now. I'm gonna repeat, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow, the flagship, what are your orders? Information is a library have on the flagship. Crew's carrying up to 120,000 crew members. 6,000 meters, beam 1,000 meters, estimated time of service, several millennia. The ship has undergone many modifications to practice replacement of macro layers to long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries. Afraid that's all we know. Incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable, extremely demanding when it comes to resources. Having one of the highborn through unofficial rulers of the Expanse, I definitely would have chosen this void ship for myself. A great Mahar Cecilia held records of the Emperor's Vow, its most famous owner, Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. Not known how Sebastian acquired the ship, but Lord Captain Winterscale used it to traverse the Maw and find a new home in the Coronis Expanse. How do you get through? That place, like, eats people alive. Hail the Emperor's Vow. Emperor's Vow sends screening the glorious leader of the Von Lancius. This is Egbrecht ap Daith. I think that's Welsh. His Lordship Caligos Winterscale, who is the owner speaking on behalf of today. Voice fills the air, startling a few officers. He feels unspeakably confident tone is meant to hide his concern. I heard Caligos was hunting Xenos for his Enel. Not much to offend your ladyship, but I'm most senior officer. As with Lord Captain, you see, Lord Captain has had yet another heated argument with the esteemed Ascendia Clorda. Had very good reason for his displeasure. Did not discuss his lordship's affairs, but I can boldly set out to protect the dynasty's rightful domain from the invasion of profane Xenos. So I arrived here in Quetzaltamare. No better hunting grounds when you need to cool off your head, I believe the Lord Captain said. We easily crossed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege. Of course, most of the Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few ships to chum for the Void Beasts. An Eldari fleet means there are many more critter Arcasavias than I dared hope. Let's go to this planet to find them. Alright, fine. We'll go check it out. Something tells me the story does not end here. One of our Eldari ships crashed in Quetzaltamare. Lord Captain chose to descend and finish off the elusive prey. Not be able to find his way to the local woods for 30 days now. Oh! Anticipating the next question, no, I'm not confident the Lord Captain is still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily, and besides, he's accompanied by Wharton the Grey, who would sell his soul if that kept the Lord Captain out of harm's way. That sounds like foreshadowing. Sorry to protect his children. You must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival. Trying to convince Caligos to seek a principal revolution. For there's nothing left to decide. How could you not find your mastery for 30 days? It's not so simple, your ladyship. Lord Captain last contacted me in the landing point, currently in the Val's belly. Lost about a dozen shuttles and several hundred scouts. Our shuttles are relentlessly sweeping the airspace. What if he is hiding on purpose, though? What if he's just, like, had a breakdown? Or he's, you know, he could also be captured or whatever. Or dead, but probably captured or stuck. Still does not change the fact that in the thicket, people are disappearing without a trace. Anyone with Caligos aside from this Wharton? Full hunting party consisting of half 100 hand-picked enforcers. Lordship's person retinue, naturally. So what do you want from me? Generous favor in return for generous favor. Find Lord Captain Winterscale and bring him back to the Emperor's Vow. Swear by the Golden Throne or convince him to side you with any conflict. After all, I am allowed to make deals on Lord Captain's behalf while he remains unavailable. I don't care for this old man. Bring him back, the deal will be sealed by a successor. Okay. Whatever. About me for your courage on behalf of the Winterscale dynasty. I want him owing me a favor immediately, and I will kill him if there's a good opportunity. I mean, reconsider our strategic options. Oh, ancient pucker. Hello. Oh, we've already been here. This is the whatchamacallit. The bunker with the gene stealers, I think. Yeah, let's do that. He needs to keep up. her. We're trying to keep up with stuff. Advanced tracking, consolidation, digitation. We'll do advanced tracking. Alright, perception it is. The kick is always nice. Agility is always nice. Reckless abandon. Yes, we'll do that. No, we'll do that. Reckless abandon. Okay, cool. And then he needs an upgrade. Intelligence increases his ability with his feet. So he can be even better at shooty, Rudy Tooty, point and shooty. Alright, let's go help them out. Earlet, you're gonna stay behind this time. Oh, you need to be here, right? I guess we'll go with this gang. I would like to have Pascal along, but I think this is a good crew here. Ketsa Tamer. Ketsa sounds... What's the Aztec language? I forgot. It sounds like that. And then Tamer, I'm not sure. That sounds like temerity or something. Interscale shuttles awaited its own return in vain.
It's about time.
Rusted containers for transporting supplies. Several centuries old. Botanical threat level Alpha 2. Oh.
We
Oh, okay.
shall prevail.
Forests. Okay, it doesn't matter. So you just went to like the most ultra alpha mega doom planet or something. What do they call it? Death World? The shuttle disappears in the wild vegetation. Several hours pass, but the Rogue finally admits she's been aimlessly wandering. He aims to get back on track, and retracing her steps have failed. It becomes clear Clegos and Interscale could get lost in the world. Oh, okay. Sure.
Follow my lead.
I guess GPS was not a consideration for... Well, I guess you have to put up satellites and stuff. Surely they got, like, future space. They got some kind of future space GPS where you'll need, like, a couple of probes going around the planet. Then again, this is 40K and, like, the development seems all over the place. Rogue requires rest. Soon finds a suitable plot for a camp. None with a few trees. Creature with an elongated body and large blunt claws leisurely descends from the trees. Its muzzle is red as if stained by blood, but turns out to be merely juice of fruit from the trees. The fruit has a peculiar taste reminiscent of grox meat baked in sweet and sour sauce. Like the kind you get at, like, cheaper Chinese American places?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, I'll try it. Oh, Angel, Clennion, Stara, the monkey will pay for your suffering. Suffering? Her spirit stones are shattered. She who thirsts long finished her feast. We will destroy them. Every monkey... Did you hear that? The soul destroyers are back. King, fill our hearts with fury. Ah, that's who killed them.
I'll wipe you from the
No,
face
I don't
of
want
the
to fight you. I just want to...
Witless monkey.
I just wanted to talk to you. Why? Okay. Why you gotta make me kill you? That's what we
Be
call
careful
not very
not to
nice.
cross my gaze. Me? If you insist. your captain.
Path would end here. I will not yield to the likes of you.
Okay, and then
I will not fail the craft world.
you can do that. You can do that. And then you can go like over here. All right, let's go. Probably murder these guys. Just to make sure she's safe. She is our little scrunkly after all.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Aim for the opening.
Not a problem.
All right, and now let's do blade
All
dance.
too easy. Another clean strike.
Bonk. All right, let's finish the bonking. Man, I don't know how strong this class
Suits my
is.
purposes.
We'll give it to... we'll give her finest hour. Back to me.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
This is very silly, but I like it. Alright, are you melee? You're melee. Okay, then I want to take you guys first. Can I actually just do this with these two?
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
Blade dance.
Not a problem. There's nowhere.
Heal my
Bonk.
Watch and learn.
Alright, do
Nothing
this.
I can't do.
My path won't end here.
Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
Alright, now let's do
I'll
this.
pass. My time is now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was close enough, but I went to the wrong side.
Pitiful
And
attempt.
learn. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Spilling blood out of every square inch of my body. A pitiful
You
attempt.
didn't stand a chance.
Fates.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Alright,
for
let's make
me.
sure you can't do anything without messing with me first. We do this, we'll mark our prey.
This tedium is beneath me.
And then we'll mark this guy. We'll put our thingy down over here. And let's shooty, Rudy Tooty point and shooty.
I deal death with my hands.
Okay, perfect.
Pay dearly for your
Oh nice, I can
actions.
actually shoot that guy. Crap. How did the trail? I feel like she's almost never gonna get enough, like... What do you call it?
For battle.
Kills in most battles to activate that thing, sadly.
icy bite of death! Die in disgrace!
Okay, that helps. And we'll just, I don't know, just do this. Who can I shoot?
None can do better! Feel the icy bite of death!
IDK. Let's just shoot this guy.
This
Doesn't have to be
battlefield
fancy.
air is good for my lungs. You jest, surely.
This on
Don't
me.
get too cocky. How about no?
And you do that. Oh, it's still not doing it for some reason. Should be blinding strike, right? Why is it being weird this time? Whatever.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Aim in the opening.
Nothing I can't.
That should be everybody. Oh no, wait, there's that one guy over here. I forgot about him.
If I must.
Final hour. Extra turn. Piercing shot.
A pitiful attempt. Isha, heal my wounds.
And then maybe finish it?
I want a medal for that one.
Oh, it's her turn again. Right, all those turns were fake turns, I forgot. They were ones that we, like, granted her. No comment or that? Nothing? Didn't want to help us telling them that we're okay, we're not schweenies. You're just
new
trying to help.
challenge for me.
Nothing. I swear, sometimes NPCs are conspicuously quiet in moments that you think would, like, extremely affect them. Alright, let's get out of here. Darkstrider has never seen an anthill of such size before, but the most disturbing thing about the xenoskeleton tied to the anthill with bonds made from some unknown material. The Shikari weapon struck in the corpse is the only detail that point to the perpetrator. Oh! Wait, does that mean he's working with Drukari? Eat by ants is a horrific torture that makes the blade in the back seem like an act of mercy. Most uncharacteristic gesture for this race.
Magos, are you certain that this Nomus is not an abomination that requires immediate destruction? A creature from a cogitator that has taken over a mobile machine. It is only the absence of your approval that is stopping me from taking immediate action.
Don't even try it, Shireen. The cog loses his head at the mere sight of a new toy. All the Omnissiah's covenants and rules go right out the airlock, along with his usual caution.
You know, they mentioned that she's actually very, very, like, dedicated to the Emperor's faith or whatever. But it doesn't show through very often. I know this is, like, supposed to be an act she puts on, but at some point, I think when you wear a mask long enough, you become part of the mask. Kind of the, if you put your face that way for that long, it'll
Victory
eventually
awaits.
stick like that, etc. Oh, hi. Are these primitives? Or whatever the Empire calls them. Because we found a feudal world before. Alright, so how much CGI would you say? You know, about 60%. If not more.
Follow my lead.
Wait, where'd my Space Marine buddy go? Sir? Oh, okay. A group of lean young people surrounds you, shooting anxious glances between you and the gray-headed elder who stepped forward. Unlike the rest, her skin is completely free of decoration, save for a two-headed eagle branded on her wrinkled forehead. Speaks with gods for our meeting, Starborn. Woman's accent grates on the ears. Her words sound like a fusion of High Gothic and the most vulgar tongue of the rabble. Look up the heart of the forest, where leads ahead and her tribes have dwelt ever since the rule of Quetzal Tamara himself. Oh, okay, so it's somebody's name. Sewell has ordered her tribe to prepare a feast and warm shelter. Great Spirit of the Eagle God, we're glad to see you. This ruler will have joints of your iron skin anointed with the oil of dire oak acorns so they never corrode. She'll have sacred symbols drawn on your precious skin so the spirits of this place may have no fear of you. Wolfar grunts at approval. Hospitality is the banner of a worthy tribe. Respect for the spirits is the banner of a wise one. A fine planet indeed. Food and shelter. So long to our worn-out boots and sodden capes, Shireen. The homeworld has a wise ruler. Never dismiss the hospitality of those who consider you their overlord. Where are you? The children of the fiery mother and pale father look after us day and night. And guard us, look after us day and guard us by night. Full servants of the two-headed eagle god who shields our lands from the misfortune on his wings. Do they not know the god emperor's name? We're the ungone, forest-dwelling children of the earth and guardians of the temple of Quetzal Tamara, the first starborn to have ever set foot on the virgin soil of this land. Okay. Eagle god, you say? Is that his brand burned on your forehead? Oh, yes. Many seasons have changed since this ruler received the Eagle God's blessing, became their leader of this tribe. Only those close to gods are allowed to bear their brands, and the ruler is one of them. Like Quetzal Tamara is the name of this place, we speak of it as it were a figure from the past. As if this place claimed that long ago, the first among the starborn descended upon the world together with the ruler's ancestors, created the ancient cities and temples together with the ruler's ancestors. With the blessing of the Eagle God onto these forest lands. Fast-flowing time has erased the Starborn's name in the minds of the people, only his title remains, Quetzal Tamara, first of the chosen, Sky Herald of the Eagle God, and father of the tribes. The flow of time is truly merciless to the meager memory of peasants. Cassie lets out a weary sigh and slightly rolls her eyes. Man, she really is like a goth aristocrat. In the works of archivist Zachary Fine III, Sebastian Winterscale was the first to discover the world. A century after, an arc descended on the planet's surface that gets to Tamara. Hey, Taco Party! How's it going? For hundreds of years, the limited minds of the rabble have invented their own twisted history, one that the colonist's descendants still believe to this day. And they call me Starborn, because you're the Sky Herald of the Eagle God, created by him from the stars' glow and night sky's darkness. One who carries his seal in your image, clad in the armor of our ancestors' most ancient prophecies. Was I coming foretold? Oh yes, speaks to the gods is the priest of this tribe. Probably a psyker. Lives in the forest and calls the earth, wears off punishing lashes in the sky, and speaks to the eagle god on behalf of our tribe. Before disappearing in the wandering forest, he told this ruler to prepare for your arrival. I assume this priest is another unsanctioned psyker with the gift of divination. Hemmick's title is really just the bridge of his nose. He's like a DMV worker that just keeps finding unlicensed drivers in like Class A trucks. Not another one. What happened? What else does the Speaks with God predict? Quetzal Tamara is enraged by the invasion of the spirits from darkness, which calls rain of fire and metal upon this world. He demands blood, and blood shall save the soil. Other path shows him the gods who've come to right the wrong. Spirits from the darkness. Saw the monkey who see the world of my kin. As invaders, a calamity. Aeolette lets out a strange sigh. These monkeys have neither teeth nor claws. They're not even aware of the most basic technologies that your kind uses. So why then did my kin burn the world so fiercely? Girls in fear after making out Aeolette's true face with their half-blind eyes. The Starborn is accompanied by spirits put an end to the misfortunes of this world. Thus spoke the priest. Seeing the spirit among living is wrong. Spirits should stay in the spirit realm and humans in the realm of the living. If only you knew my animal, Damar, how I agree with your every word. Jay casts a knowing glance at Aeolette and says nothing more. Jay, come on. She's not that bad. She just got a little quirked up and betrayed us at one point. She's better now. I think the several gods have set foot on Quetzal Tamara. Who has already had an honor to get greeted Starborn? As strong as a saber-toothed boar, nimble as a forest jaguar. As wise as a three-tongued guardian snake, like a whirlwind he charged in Ketsutamera's forest, chasing the spirits from darkness that descend upon the world. Starborn lost his priest in battle, so he ordered this brother's ruler to help him trace the spirit's footsteps and cleanse Ketsutamera. That sounds like it's actually not that bad. Maybe he hasn't completely lost himself. When Speaks of the Gods left his home, something arranged the forest. I suppose Starborn and Ruler's brother were trapped by the ever-changing paths. Ah, okay. The powers that might get him disturbed the wild flora, which then conceal the remnants of the children of Critterark from the wrath of your rival. Means they're somewhere in the forest, surviving, hiding, preying on one another. Do you know where your brother and the other Starborn are? The Eagle God Sky Herald wanted to find the dense spirits from darkness and destroy it. The forest of Ketsutamera is endless. Is as endless as the skies above. The realm of the dead ones don't return. Okay, how would you even survive in these forests? Here's the whispers of the leaves and commune with the tree spirits. The entire tribe participates in the soothing rituals that allows the ruler and her people to tread in safe paths. Offerings of the king, protection amulets on the trails. Receiving an affirmative answer, he gives a firm and satisfied nod. It sounds kind of like paganry a little bit, but you know, I guess it's fine. It's very much, I guess the God Emperor's faith is very much a big tent religion until you get to the core worlds, and then it becomes a very narrowly defined thing. Is what I've come to understand. It's very loose. And then you get to the core worlds, and it's like, oh, sir, you looked a little sideways at that image of a Xenos one time. I'm gonna have to kill you. Or, something similarly harsh. Ritual requires a site imbued with the powers of Ketsutamera, the heart of a village, and the priest to perform it. Parent claimed many of the ruler's priests. This ruler's tribe can only pray to the mercy of the Eagle God. Tula knows you'll bring Speaks of the Gods home and soothe the forest of Ketsutamera. I shall set out immediately. Okay. Okay, it looks like there used to be like a developed colony here, and it kind of either degenerated or maybe this was from before any of the Imperium even showed up here, and it was whatever civilization settled the planet beforehand. Do we know anything about the civilizations that were before the Imperium besides the fact they were more advanced and had stuff like AI or whatever? At least it seems like they're more advanced. Genova Ketsutamera Chronicles. Analysis of the canvases made from wood, bast, fibers showed the chronicle be recorded for at least 500 years. The other chronicles tell of a bleak historical period of the tribe's decline due to an unknown virus. Symbols of the canvas resemble High Gothic, but the inhabitants do not know the origin of their meaning, claiming by sacred knowledge is bestowed by Ketsutamera. The only other sacred symbol reveres the Kila, the two-headed eagle god. One of the most interesting canvases depicting tragic yet heroic deeds was confiscated and taken on board for their investigation. Many of the words made up of scrambled Gothic symbols are easy to decipher, such as banish, sacrifice, valley, lands, as death, incomprehensible, and merciful. This part mostly talks about some sort of sacrificial pilgrimage. Oh boy. Once again, FF10 rears its head. A priest has confirmed my theory. Any charge him to commit an offense can atone by sacrificium, a journey into the Deadlands full of unknown deaths. The adepts I've sent to investigate Deadlands have not returned. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here.
None shall stand in my way.
I don't even know how we're gonna find this place again. After quite a few hours pass before something worth noticing finally shows up amid the dense forest. Pile of charred human bones lying in a shallow pit. In front of it, a broken file cultivator with melted nozzles stuck in the ground? Other corpses, it says fire cultivator. It's talking about a flamethrower, or does it mean like, I don't think it means an extinguisher. Other corpses can be seen in the grass nearby, just old and charred, but distinctly non-human. It's got alongside her Xenos weapons covered in dirt. The weaponry appears to be in working order. Interesting. Okay.
Any challenge for me?
Weird.
A fine battle that was.
Wait, this is just the same place we've been.
Not as satisfying without a feast on board the Captain Trakar.
The what?
I fear that your celebration would have substantially increased the repair costs for the rogue trader.
I see. Alright, they're just out there raging for fun. Here's a really sweet aroma fruit tastes the rogue trader's olfactory senses, especially after many hours in the stuffy humidity. After looking at sense aroma, she decides against the tasting appetizing fruits. Several mummified corpses line the fruit tree. Their withered faces a testament to their agony. Oh, okay. And covered in leeches. Sir, could you stop doing that? Carefully erects a place of worship and quiet and peaceful. Look at some air being full-heartedly God armory, albeit in their own fashion. However, the ministerium were likely declared heretical. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Ouchie.
Stop. There.
Kajakari remains amidst the forest of Ketsa.
Victory awaits.
Oh, this is like if we came from the other way. Sure, whatever. And we didn't want to get immediately shot. I guess it is an actual maze. Old-timey, write a little maze on your scrap paper that you have on your desk next to your IBM 5150. Tallest trees in the area forward, spots of mushrooms that come as high as your waist. Strands like sponge-like tissue hang from under their pale lilac caps. As soon as Rogue Trader approaches one of the mushrooms, the sands draw in, the cap rolls up, and the mushroom spews out a cloud of reddish spores. Perhaps it would be wise to give this place a wide berth. Okay.
Pay attention.
You proposed old containers build a ceremonial tomb.
Depressing spectacle. The only trial worth holding is one that ends in single combat, in a circle of shield bearers, with a fine verse ringing in the air.
Alright, now he's just telling us his fan fiction. He would like Valheim. Archmilitant's Cape. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. You can give that to, like, I don't know. Our, sister battle. She'd be pretty good with that. Oh, it's the things from, oh, super. From, whatchamacallit? God, what's that game? Helldivers. Want to give this to her, maybe? Long splinter rifle. We'll give this to her. An elite blast pistol. Okay, she should do way more damage now. He said so until he sued the pesquitos. Look, I believe in his ability. He could... he's built different, quite literally. I'm sure it's fine. What happened here?
A job for me.
Serve thanks to properties of the local troposphere, choose them in case secretions are visible. Evidence of poisoning by a rare Drukhari toxin. So there are Drukhari here too. I guess we could have
Follow my
used
lead.
Makar or whatever here as well. Train him on nodules. I think he's too heavy for that. Wouldn't he be like Dark Souls fat rolling? Oh, there's a cute little lizard there. Oh, no, wait, it's a snake. Okay. They should have put a Tsuchinoko in this game. Can we take the little fluffy guy? Oh, wait, this is going to take me back to the main town, isn't it? Dang it. I should have gone across the bridge. It's obstructed by a grey veil emitting barely audible clicks. It just has to be woven from many threads, carried by fast-flying bugs. Oh no, there's the mosquitoes. Have a taxi intruder, then retrieve the foliage, leaving behind itching bites. Ah, very nice.
None shall stand in my way.
Those attack the camp from the high ground, reluctant to get close. Containers date about 510 years back, yeah, so at some point the tribe just kind of lost all of its technological ability, I guess, and regressed to, I don't know, medieval ages. Has been picked clean by all beasts. Marks on his spine suggest this man was... Oh. Tell the monkey, only become no difference monsters themselves. Sliced in two with a power weapon. Okay. I don't think the Drukari use power saws or anything, right? Or what do they call them?
One and it's done.
The chainswords. Where's up in his base to fire? Increased by +2. Oh, okay. That will be really good. We just got a cool backpack and then we got a better one. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, finally. Somebody else. Can we please talk to you this time? Oh. Don't you dare accent, my lord. We're game near their heads, you could lose them. Mountain muscle next to the laughing rook trader, menacingly rolling soldiers. Recognize the hulking man as Wharton the Grey, arch militant. Caligos briskly turns his heel. The power of his power axe shines threatening. Ah, it was him. Okay. I was gonna say. In the sun, covered in fresh blood. Upon seeing you, he breaks into a bloodthirsty grin. Repeat yourself, son of scum. Do you really believe I'd fall for your trick twice? Graciously allow his priest to speak. The one before you is not. Silence! I offered you the beast that forest for one reason. You may still be of use. You don't want to die with these Xenos, shut your mouth. I'm here to return and speak to the god of the village and pacify his forest. How do you know the old man's name? Has he been a spy for you? Speak. As Caligos bares his teeth, the old man quickly whispering something. Oh, he's a psyker. I don't remember them mentioning that. That's new. Some old twig, is that your new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What are you doing in my world? Okay. Why does he have the snake man here? I think, oh boy, I think he's gotten a little chaosed up. I'm here to resolve your conflict with as little violence as possible. Somewhat late. See, the hunt has already begun. And this time, it's not even my doing. The prey came to fill my hunting grounds by itself, so how could I resist? Caligos lost a shred of restraint. You know, your ladyship. Why don't you join the revelry? So that's his condition. Surprisingly, at first meeting, Caligos' Witcher skill appeared before you in a more favorable light. Under the layer of dry blood and dirt, you notice a strange detail. The trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted, having spent a good 30 nights in the Ketsa Tamar. That's sounding a little bit weird in general. He's merely swapped his dazzling smile for a feral grin. As the god looks on with trusting violet eyes, you notice silvery sparks moving within. His His thin, wounded body shivers from the slightest gust of wind. You can sense the power contained in his elderly frame. He nods meekly and gives you a simple, genuine smile. A panicked Maneric trill escapes from under the text priesthood. One of her beck and droid goes limp, sparking in multiple places. Through the Omnissiah gently picks it up and really wheels her combat tool until it starts beginning again. The tail of the navigator in ragged clothes and silver probably wears the harps or the arms of House of Cassini. Half of his face is ruined by a fresh scar left by acid. Oh boy. Much about Valancius, the Navigator, Gator melts politely. Though he tries to hide it, his voice is full of pain and suffering. So he's the only one who doesn't realize what's going on. The slith mercenary looks around viciously. Body is peppered with wounds. The yellow pupils narrow and yellow eyes, but Xenos quickly loses interest. Wharton the Grey has not changed much since your last meeting. Still the same brute. With the bloodshot eyes and dull expression. However, unlike Caligos, Archmilitant does not look exhausted, neither is Caligos. Both are filled with rage and thirst for battle. I'd like to ask a few questions, really. I'd like to see the tenderest sea serpent steak and a bottle of Clixie Amasec. What misery! For 10 moons already I've been forced to subsist on grass, roots, insect larvae. Wait, 10 moons? You think you've been here for 10 months? And you haven't rested? Save your questions for later. I'm not talkative when hungry. When Gilsley lowers his head, the forest home of the priest and people have always been full of wisdom and life. The fire rain called by the outsiders of darkness, one great moon and one small moon ago, angered the forest spirits. The priest must find his way home, to the heart of Quetzaltamare. Perform a soothing ritual alongside his tribe. Until he does, the spirits will suffer and twist the trails. Until he does, the Starborn will not be able to return the stars. Sorry, sees the sun. I shall make the sun no leave your worlds forever. Enemy's bones already crunched underfoot. And blood must flood the lands of Quetzaltamare. Quiet, Wharton. This hunt truly has dragged on for quite some time. Ever just past, paltry game, the dullness of it all is suffocating. Rage on Glycos' face changed to dejection. I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's him who's the issue. Accept your proposal, but only when I've been certain of the destruction of the remaining enemies. That's assuming we find them in this accursed forest. Airlight gives you an intent look and curtly nods, her soldiers relaxing slightly. First order of business is to return the priest to the heart of the forest. What are you waiting for, new blood? I wandered these forests for 30 nights. Now, okay, so he does know how long it's been. Alright, good.
A new
Good.
challenge
Finally.
for me.
What's this? Oh, the bayonet J knife. Okay. Maybe give that to Jay. Tendon and shattered bones. Decomposition. Alright, well, they're probably not going to ambush us while we have bazillion people. Set of icons. This is just like my FF14s.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, let's go this way. A forest hikes last an entire day in the golden rays of dust. The rogue sees a small krill crown with an aquila. Double-headed eagle totem make them plastia and rock crate. The foot of the hill provides a much less scenic view, however the soil is stained brown from all the flesh smeared on it. Ah, very cool. Right, this is the, I think, the way we came. Rushing water, colorful ribbons, and snapping teeth. Sure.
Follow my lead.
Alright, we just need to keep going back. It's acting like these areas are new areas for some reason. And just giving new descriptions. Whatever, economizing. Boy. Hey, Tharky. Get out to bed, Nanny Gator. Thanks for hanging out. We go this way.
I sense something nearby.
We haven't been this way. Clear currents flow gracefully from one step to the next, carrying peculiar colorful ribbons. Oh, that's what I forgot. I didn't add the source for the whatchamacallit, the redeems.
I won't tolerate
I need to do that
weakness.
after stream tonight. Go man, I will refund stuff. Right, this is where we just found him. IDK. Let's head over here. Or no, over
It's
here.
about time.
Because we know the quicker way back now. Heavily damaged skull bears his teeth. Okay. Same thing as before. How are these tents still up after centuries? Are they made out of like the Emperor's like hairs? Okay, I'm getting some big EVs. Want to speak of your stream? Okay. Thank you for liking. Thanks for hanging out. Got some good EV. I hope things are all well over there.
A new challenge for me?
It's glad to see you, Rosie. Should go check her out, by the way. Speaking of. Top ranked cat, NA world. Highly recommend follow. She's cool as hell and I love watching her stream. You might call her a fave. It's currently just streaming a little bit less because she's doing other stuff right now. I know, I want to hang out too. I'm sorry. I could be going. We'll figure something out. Wait, we can't go back the way we came. Crap. We might be lost. But yeah, no, definitely. Maybe I'll just sneak into Discord one of these days. And see who shows up. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll just be glad whenever I do see ya.
Victory awaits!
I can hang out and be a little creature in streams. I can do whatever. Oh god, I am permanently lost. Oopsie. I think I have to, like, do these areas in a particular way. I think I screwed up. Oh god. This really is a maze. I thought that was just, like, a shmeme. Bites of giant leeches. Get out of here, please. I want to go home. I'm gonna start singing that one, like, Beach Boys song. Where it's, oh god, the John B or something? And they just keep singing, I want to go home. It's like, this is the worst ship I've ever been on. Oh god, okay. Where am I going? Seeking elves in Discord. It's more likely than you think. Click here now to win a free PS2 and learn more. I'm old enough that I can kind of remember all those like silly ads that were like, accept God into your life, get a free PS2, because some of those were real. Or like the ones that were like, click our survey now and win an iPod 2 or iPod mini or whatever. He really is Swampheim all over again. I wish I had a map like Swampheim. I am so lost. It's unreal. Okay, so like, I came from here, right? Originally? But I can't find the way back. The original path is gone. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I know we came in through here because we specifically set up here.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so instead of going that way, what if we just went back through this way? I wonder if it actually counts how many times you zone. It's like, Lord Captain, you were gone for like 5 years. We've just been hanging out here, having a cold one. And he's like, data broker steals your info. Click link to get. Oh, they were stealing your info too. Don't worry about that. Just in a different way. They were trying to steal your AIM account or your MSN Messenger account or your like social security number. It happened just as it speaks with God foresaw. Stubborn back and enough of your bleating, old hag. Don't you your speech offends me. Makes me want to cut out your tongue. Sick and tired of aimlessly trudging these woods. Old man. Old man, I'm a hunter, and with that quarry, I turn into quite the beast. Speaks with the gods is ready to conduct the ritual of Starborn. It is done. The good for nothing psyker has finally proved himself useful. And to have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. The thing about Katsumare is the food here is sweeter and Clicksian honey and more tender than Nivion groks. Get some rest as well, Madra, and remember, better go hunting when full of vigor, but slightly hungry. The hunger adds a cutie. Makes the kill more intoxicating, you know. How is the man not, like, super heretical? He's getting a little cornish with it. A little corny, if you will. You say that when you're ready to part. Or if you two decide to share a few stories, and come to the bonfire. It's not often we have two traders that can indulge in confidences. Oh. Time for scheming, etc.
None shall stand in my way.
He actually is a huge dick. And, that's fine and all, but I don't think either of them are gonna be, how should I put this? Unless I can kill them both and take over their dynasties, which I don't think they're gonna let me do. Our best option is to make them both indebted to us and force them to kith, as it were. In a political way. Greeting, regret. Communicative function error. I have some questions to ask. One day you two will grow sick of all the talking, and then you two will choose shooting Xenos on a wild planet over endless intrigue. Why not just go join the Astra Militarum at that point? Or they steal it sneakily. No, they steal it openly and makes ads of it. Yeah, before it was like a lot of weird chain emails and like pop-up ads and so on. The dev team, so be it. I'll give you a private audience. If dear Corda knew how close-knit we'd become, surely you'd be branded us as conspirators. How'd you survive in the forest all this time? First of all, are not like the jungles of Katakan, new blood. What's Katakan? The thing that could kill you here is your own stupidity or unfortunate coincidence in the form of stray Xenos or a rare predator. Rainwater for breakfast, nutritious larvae for lunch, fermented wine fruit in place of wine for supper. One could not wish for better hunting grounds. Legos laughs and falls silent, evidently unwilling to share the details. Honestly, it still sounds like a better quality of living than most Imperial worlds. You get, like, real food. Look at Sycamore. Inquirers are curious, to be sure. That Sycamore is a planet with a rather dreary backstory. A long time ago, it supplied my great-grandfather with tons of succulent fruits and thousands of cargo containers. Built a special building fiber, processed in local forests. Population all lived in large cities a safe distance away from the tangled paths and trees. Oh, this sounds like what's happening in, not Janus. No, it is Janus, because they had the sprawling, corrupted area of the forest. They burned down the cities and shackled our people, faster than our ships could help. In the end, the local governor ran away, leaving the people at the beast's mercy, and the people in turn fled the big cities that attracted the Xenos. Once all the forests the rebel feared became their salvation, the planet fell into decay. There was no one to populate the cities and no one to extract resources. Gotsadamir expected 3 new arcs filled with settlers or after the Imperium, but in 500 years, not one has reached the expanse. Ah, okay. Now turn your gaze to me, Elendark. It was unlike you desolated this world. Every now and then they'd be like, oh no, Hacker Man hacked our database and stole our info. It's all his fault. I definitely didn't click on the hot babes on your PC a desktop app that shows a hot babe with big schboobs holding on trucks and stuff that then started spewing out a bunch of pop-ups. And when I clicked on the big Pingor one, it gave us the virus. I mean, that didn't happen. I feel like 99.999% of intrusions at major corporations and any company is dad clicking on a link that he should not have clicked on that was very, very, very obvious. But he just couldn't help himself. It's like all the stories where like, it should be really obvious you shouldn't open up that big book of evil. It's very blatantly screaming that it is evil and will kill you. But they're like, I am curious though. It's hard to pose with a Lord Inquisitor in the Corda dynasty. Avoid Kraken and eat them both for all I care. Acting as if there's war on heresy and the Expanse is just starting. I've been living it for decades. I don't need an inquisitorial preacher. I certainly don't need Incendia's goodwill. I notice your people look utterly woebegone, while you do not have a single scratch on you. It means my people are weaklings. I shall change that soon. As for me, I've been a stout constitution since the day I was born. He shrugged his shoulders differently, but after closer his companions, he raised his eyebrows in surprise. It seems the Rookshire just realized the validity of your words. Wait, really? Saw the corpse of your seneschal in the forest camp. The old man was a weakling, and that's why he's dead. So happened you can no longer fulfill your duty to your master. Once grown into contempt, his entire being expressing his disdain for the seneschal. Goes carry himself an air of indifference, but sudden furrows on his forehead betray his regret. When you find warriors have perished on the sun, raise a toast to the name when you can. Let's discuss the Adaria problem. Care about them so much, New Blood? Go ahead then. Try to convince me vile Vino scum to deserve the mercy of Caligos Winterscale. You only get one chance. Winterscale, I've heard of, would never throw his protection to Cordes so easily. If you'd agree, you would have a Rookshire, you'd promise your dynasty would feel crest me. Alright. Testing the boundaries now, are we, Maja? I like your boldness, but you shouldn't stick your head so far in the beast's throat. Consider your words, that is all I shall promise. Alright. Time to go seeking Eldari. It's about time indeed. Gives you a friendly pat on the shoulder and someone's writing you. It may take a while to find their trail, but Worden has a keen eye and a sense of smell can rival any old dog. Dang. Dang, what else? What else do you want to tell me about that relation? Does he also wear a collar? You guys, you know, you guys have that kind of Practice shows that many also have to go management using passwords like admin and 1234. Yeah, that is also very common. I was in a class once where a teacher broke into the school's mail server and was like, hey, I wanted to show you this guy, guys, because it would be funny. And he did, and he was like, yeah, so you should probably like check that out if you get into computers full time. And then had to like go to the go explain himself because he'd sent an email, I think, as Obama Hillary Clinton from the mail server to I guess to the principal, and I was like, ah, okay, very good. Apparently, as long as you could figure out what the IP was, which was apparently also very easy to do, you could just like get in and immediately do whatever you wanted. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a bit.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, demolition. Nice. What's this? Cloak of Mercy. Plus 10 dodge. Okay, that's the same as every other, like, Xeno cloak we got. It's just dodge. Hello? Why does that look like a cactus? It's like a little Xeno cactus made out of tech. Man, now I need to see high-tech Arizona. Farsi has instructed me to send you my way, monkey. The smooth voice of the Xenos sounds out of place in the rough wilderness gets it to mare. However, I've recently stopped meekly heeding their counsel. Besides, my sister is among you. Oh, okay. Curious to hear the outcast tidings. Oh, no, they mean in a figurative sense. Interesting. Vain rhetoric, a masterful display. Your tempered brother mine, you ought to quell. Battle has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants prove this all too well. This actor excellent who did alight upon the stage. Now will this piece complete. By choosing a final opposite? Not opposite? Opposite? Is that like a real word? Hold on. Apt in the current circumstance or in relation to something. Okay. To the busted giant window, 3 feet from the ground. Now let's make a hole in the middle door. I know. Who knows? Whatever. Look, I think the rogue trader just wanted an excuse to blow something up, and I feel that. Lord Captain, we could just go through this. Use the Melta. But Lord Captain, we don't need... Use the Melta. Read my lips. Who shall survive and whose doom shall meet? Lector of Oblivion's mournful horn mask avidly tracks your face. Let's say with certainty, however, you say you are of the opinion that Nocturne Oblivion's disposition is better towards you than most of his kin. I don't know about you, Madra, but these Xenos bastards are giving the creeps. So in the motley, I want to kill him now. He bares his teeth in dissipation. Around the Eldari camp. Notice something that camped in the ruins of an ancient city, the Imperium. Only alien growths of xenotech and the wreckage of Eldari disturb the pictures of century-old devastation and rebirth. The bigger weaponry flames the shelters, Xenos are ready to attack at any moment. The bodies are lax, but their minds remain cold and focused. Okay, we didn't notice something. Crap. Lector of Oblivion, it's certainly been a while. What are you doing here? The solitary bows theatrically, with embers glowing cupped in my two hands. I bear them with the deluge of the hearth. Logan is being his usual self. It's only... dang it! I'm like failing everything. Only more questions that are just as pointless asked as the previous one. If you have this world and I want to know why. Are you like a cat? Fine, you blood. You're so young. Just remember the patience not my strong suit. I do not think we have anything to discuss either, monkey. Deeds of your kin have spoken louder than words. My home, my family, people, my Kurdorak. Everything is gone because of you. Xenos, tell nothing but the truth if you want to live. Crap. Side the device of a craft world. Why are we failing literally everything? These are like easy ones. Whatever. What if I were to say my predecessor was to blame for the Kramik's demise? Not as lenient, they'll not be lenient or forgive. After drawing between us, Madra, forgive me, but I will stay on the other side. Lex finesse, dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me try that one more time. Right, I forgot that she's the only one who gives a shit about that. All the other Eldari would just kill you immediately. I can't believe she immediately betrayed us, though.
Victory awaits.
Trading is just like
I thought she was better than
it
that,
takes
no?
skill and talent.
You are in the presence of...
Those innards need
You interrupted my thoughts. Take this and stay out of my way.
I stand in recognition.
Alright, we'll do this one more time. It's one of the only times I actually want to do it because I want to see the end of the quest. Sometimes are limited, they're exhausted, nervous, and frightened. Oh, okay. I didn't need all these successes, but that's nice. Rand's metaphor implies he's been accompanying the surviving Eldari for a while. It's not clear to what hearth he's talking about. Perhaps he's managed to find them a new home. You mean here? I resolved this conflict peacefully. She complex this peace, and one that many threads demand for warp and weft. This design three wills together spun. Its greed will sate the hands of Weaver Deft. Where some scars of past distress bewail, the complex subtle gauze shall now be veiled. Pray like a cat, find new blood. Patience is not my strong suit. We had anything to discuss either, monkey. Everything is gone because of you. Your brothers and sister are exhausted. You are trapped. I'm the only person who can change that. Me a starting monkey, but only half of what you say is true. Do not attack this world. Last Sacred Ark's children assembled once more to scour the market. Master of Flesh Travantius from the memory of the universe. The homunculus who abducted and tortured the Farseers from our craft world. We learned that he is hiding on this world, but something prevents the Farseers from discovering his lair, so we were forced to act decisively. Act decisively, you Ashmogs? You call mowing down 2/3 of the world population acting decisively? Jay sticks out her augmented hand. Mechanical joints squeal piteously under the weight of her indecent gestures. Okay. Flesh from Kamara is here. We must destroy him. That's what we're here for, outcasts. Stretch out your hand, grasp the spear of vengeance together with us, and punch it into the dark heart of the Architect of Torment. You are purging an entire world, a decisive action. Our Farseers, the ones we managed to save, could not name the exact location of the Master of Flesh. Even after our ships circled the world for a third time, something prevented them from seeing the truth. Something powerful. It might be from the temple or something. New York patrols would soon discover our presence. We decided to do something else. To exterminate the homunculus along with the world has chosen as refuge. The monkey are flooding the galaxy to speed of a meteor shower. This world will repopulate, eventually. Damn, really? Okay. A single world not worth limiting a powerful enemy who threatens the hundreds of worlds, both yours and those of my kin. That sounds like a really stupid policy that wouldn't even kill him in the end. Like, you're just going to kill a bunch of random, like, humans because... even though they have no relation? I'm about to act decisively and use the Melta too. The Xenos and the fanatic Zealots of the Imperium have in common. Both are willing to sacrifice billions of their subjects. The long run that follows does not become Jay's face at all. Bearing the necks of your puny vermin out there. You still deem him worthy of him of conservation. Adjust your lot. I have Valeriza, and I see no issue with sacrificing Lowburn if it helps. Okay. You still think your kin are worth saving? Never doubted alone talk. To you, the deeds of my kin may appear cruel or even criminal. Putting enough time among the monkey granted me clarity of vision. You must treat your own kin even worse in pursuit of baser goals or personal gain. Monkey-less is a threat to both our species, Ellen talk. You must know that his dark heart and perverted man are capable of. Pontius must be destroyed, and my kin have taken on the role of vengeful blade. Address the Eldari. Tell me about Homunculus. Where is he? I'll not say a word until you let my kin depart from this world. Where's his soldier? Without a fatigue or make his word more impactful, it's hard to say. You lost your world and now are depriving others out of vengeance. Do you think, why do you think you are different? How dare you compare a dragon to a lizard? Starlight to the dim glow of a guttering candle. There's fury in Eldari's eyes as well as doubt. Make no mistake about your inferior species. A single child of a Saurian is worth thousands of your kind. Alright. How about I just shoot you? Observe the camp. So pretend silence pervades the ruins. Lay down your weapons and I promise to judge you fairly. My world in my domain. I'm not seeking your justice, we're yearning for retribution. No avoiding the retribution? Vessels chased in the woods and I hounded the survivors. I'll finish what I started. Turn back and leave the camp, and do not impede our departure. Not a single monkey will come onto this planet, harm on this planet or any of your worlds. Alright, address Caligos. I understand their motives, perhaps you could pay a compensation. I cannot kill the Eldari. Why? You can see the profit beyond the thrill of the run. You and the Xenos can help one another. Either of these are true. Having a monster whose only desire is to kill. Stop taking my conscience. You sound vile. I can send you from my nightmares come to life to ruin the mood. Caligos grimaces in frustration. His words seem not to have angered him, but upset him. Throw and take you, and all the misfortune in the galaxy along with you. I must confess that all this dismal talk has given me a migraine and made my old wounds ache. You want to say these Xenos? Suit yourself. By my grace, I entrust you with the lives of the enemies of humanity. Have fun. Okay. Heading back now. What kind of hunting is it when the prey doesn't even struggle in your grasp? I'm disappointed. What you think about I'm going to forget your words and promises. I'm sure we'll revisit that later. Oh, okay. How difficult it is to go against the will of your kin. And yet I cannot hide my joy that we both lived through this moment, emerged with a tale to tell. For all the suffering in the monkey have inflicted upon the perversion of Kodarak, all the punishment we inflicted upon this world, my heart remains troubled, knowing that we've only tempered our grudges for a time and parted without bloodshed. However, I dare not complain, for my kin. The hour of triumph has arrived at last. Once the master's flesh is no more, we can go to the edge of the stellar expanse, away from the gaze of the monkey, and peacefully await the arrival of our kin from distant stars. What are you talking about? WH40K stares intently into the eyes of the Eldari warrior, his gaze remains steady and calm. What kin from distant stars? Outcast the Earlet, I have some good news for you. Our farseers managed to contact the children of Craftworld Alaitok, and soon your fellow outcasts will visit this part of the galaxy that the monkey called the Expanse. Take us away, give us a new home. WH40K pauses, his gaze on you, wondering if he should continue. Is that what inherent the path of the warrior wishes to tell me? Are those words meant to comfort my heart? Earlet's words ring with contempt. Oh, Surion, your children once again seek to appease their pride by sending their kin to monkey worlds. There to find nothing but blood and death. The Farseer's mistakes doomed Kudarak, WH40K, and their excessive cruelty and thirst for vengeance almost doomed those of us who managed to survive against all odds. You know it just as well as I do, but you continue to do their bidding. WH40K. Oh, pretty word. You can take them up by a gate and go away from the dangers and tribulations of the Expanse, but you've chosen to stay here instead. You're dying. You're feuding with the monkey. Have you not the children of Surion split enough blood? Is it not enough that we've lost our home? Why do you wish to expose even more of your kin to mortal peril? WH40K's iron will falters under Earlet's unlimited pleasure. It's too late to change anything. The deed is done. The will carried out. Outcast from Elentok, Alitok, will come to the local stars. Leave with them, sister. Saying there's another Eldari craft world. Kin's mind is insane. It's the world before it's too late. Set up for another war against the Xenos Expanse. Please call off against, save us from this woe. Sharon K. Fool's arm. No, I'm not allowed another world to perish at the hands of Monkey, even if that means forsaking my soul. So it's Monkeith? I thought it was Monkey, the way they were saying it in game. But I trusted you with the outcast of Hess, and I will say the words of ally talk are coming your stars. It's an unalterable truth. Do you mean to leave me and escape with the rest of the outcasts? Is that what worries you? Because you just supposing, look, I may leave the expense one day, but the only thing you may be concerned about is how to quell the wrath of my people. It'll take the warriors of ally talk many years to discover the Webway Gate. Perhaps you were too old by then, or only on your deathbed when you hear the news. Hear, for some reason, your words spring of fate smiled at your lips. Worry not, Ellen talk. This is my turn to rescue you and your people. Rescue me how? Like a forgotten shadow, the solitary steps in the light leans forward with interest. Spectator watching the culmination of an exciting performance. During my exile, I met many companions who temporarily joined me on my endless travels. One such companion was a fellow outcast, who had completed many paths. It was he who told me about the Ritual of Unity, a great opportunity for one spirit to reach out and touch the Infinity Circuit of the craft world known to the Farseers to perform it. Sharon K said the Krudark Farseers have already contacted Talk. That means I can too. Oh, so you can send a message, even that far out. Did this darkness of space drive you mad during your exile? Even those who walk the path of the seer balk at joining souls of the ancestors inside the circuit. They are wise and know the ritual is perilous. Your chances of success are simply non-existent. You die without achieving anything. If you did not deny immediately, ask yourself honestly, why would the ancestors listen to a simple outcast? As you said, Alitok is a world open of my fellow outcasts. They would not wish harm upon me, which gives wings to my hope. Look me in the eye, Sharon K. Do you not wish to end the suffering of a kin? I can see the answer in your heart. You must accept it and help me. There was Monkey and my tiny screen wasn't able to read the word. So I thought all about monkeys all along. I gotta do too. I mean, I think that's the intent, really. Enough, Expanse has been through a hard enough times as late. Don't need trouble with Adari, now we're in the future. Talk, arrive in this part of the galaxy. The sons of Kurdark will perish along the worlds of Monkey. Is that the fate you wish for us? We'll have to find another way. I understand it's not easy for those who have lived their life sheltered within the craft world. To accept that sometimes life leads us down different paths. The path you and the Farseers chosen only leads to more pain. Did you manage to prevent the death of our kid and Moran and Lailathin? Well, dude, I tried to, and then they were like, no, we have to control the planet. Arbedian told me everything. This is your life and your people. I'll stay by your side no matter what you choose. I do appreciate Alien talk. Nods and understands our words with a familiar gesture of gratitude. Done all I can, Shirai. Okay, you doing what I must do. Salter does not intervene, but shifts his gaze to Shira and Kay as if hearing the last line of the play before the curtain falls. May Surian forgive his children. Fetch the Farseers. Tell them the Elshkat wish to perform the ritual. We'll wait for them here. Oh, okay. A strange energy is permeating the clearing. All eyes turn to Earlet. Aldaria managed to survive, and who awoke looking pensive and enlightened. You survived? Surian showed you mercy, Outcast. So what did our ancestors from Alitok Infinity Circuit? What were the answer? I am tired of the Farseer's blindness and my kin's hatred. All of the choices of our people led only to suffering and loss of your loved ones. No longer wish to accomplish to another's hatred and pay for the mistakes of those who were supposed to guide us toward the light that led us into oblivion. We are like glares at the nearby Farseers. I've convinced my kin to divert the river of their anger. The rings of the outcasts will arrive at the expanse unseen and unheard. But not for the sake of war. They will find and take away those who remain, the last sons and daughters of Krudark. And they will depart the monkey stars without a choice forever. Ancestors won't dare ask you for more, Earlet. I understand your choice. Even my spirit cannot fully accept it. So he's mad that he's going to get rescued. But he's mad that it doesn't come with them blasting. Alright, whatever. Right? Eldaria's sorcery look dangerous. I am fine. Gracious look and a smile slightly underscore Earlet's words. Thanks to you, I finally reached the end of my path. This path. I'm grateful I had you walk beside me. Alright, we reduced her racism by 95%. So what now? After the Master of Flesh has been dealt with, we go home as soon as possible. Retrieve Caligos and brought back your let. Does not such acts merit a reward? You still hope to find the homunculus? Farseer's gonna divine where the Master of Flesh makes his lair. Children of Saurian have never encountered anything like this before. After circled the world several times and failed in our search, we ventured to unleash our pent-up fear of the planet and hope that he would be graced with a fortunate accident. That is the stupidest plan I've ever heard. The fate of the Master of Flesh remained unchanged. Farseers could feel the beating of his black heart. We're powerless to do anything. I'll share the information I've garnered, for I hope that even a Master of Flesh will not be able to elude two pursuers at once. I just brought back your lad. It's not such acts merit a reward. Hey. I've been serving your kin for a while. As just of goodwill, I especially reward you for labors after a fashion. It served you faithfully as it served the children of Saurian. I'm selling that. I'll be opposed cooperating in the future. I don't think that's possible. A temporary alliance will run its course as soon as ships leave the expanse, for I hope never to return here. Alright, it's time to track them to the homunculus. We'll search the part of the world where the local star sets. Okay. Alright, so we managed to get through that. Give me yours then was garbage. Ooh. Farseer armor.
It's about time.
Alright, go get something from the space egg. I forget, what is the concept of the cosmic egg again? That just like made my brain activate. Like it might be relevant to 40k for some reason. You know, Stanzo, I miss the times when fire cultivators were only used for working the fields. Back then I thought, why throne, damn that forest. You take your eyes off it for a tick, also mess with production. But nowadays, forest is the only thing that can defend people. Who'd have guessed? And we the Silvarius are the only ones who could pass through it. If we have our fire cultivators intact, that is, I did hear, though, that one of the Ashpaths managed to lead a group of 50 people through the brush. Nobody has heard from them since. Oh, this must be the tribe. Being a new group. And the Prometheum and my cultivators running out. Okay. So a lot of them died trying to get out. Alright. Hopefully the Dorkwad feels better. And can stop being a pizza dork. Alright, can we go home? We can in fact go home, thank God. Alright, surely the dude in the other ship will make John Angry Muscles be nice to us. Out of the two of them, he seems like the more easily, maybe not controlled is the word, but directed. Lacorda just seems like she's gonna constantly just be mad about everything. Can I talk to him? I cannot talk to him. Okay. Whatever. Already explored. Okay. I don't know why we can't talk to them after all that. The homunculus' prism. Okay. Maybe he's here after all. They said it was on this world, but... Oh, pirates. Hello. Snow World? Unidentified beacon. Immediately after the ship approaches close enough to the planet, the strange artifact from the homunculus' laboratory activates, trying to receive the incoming signal from the planet's surface. The black face of the prism have started to emit a pulsing lilac light. A group of living organisms tucked around the beacon. Team the source of the signal. Discussing sight folds before the scout. In a sinister high fence enclosure, hideous mutants crawl and writhe. Hundreds of ugly beasts, their vaguely reminiscent of humans, squirms on several pairs of deformed arms and legs, capable of attacking or doing much else beyond crawling in the dirt. The creatures are riven with endless pain, which seems to feed the Jakari beacon. Oh! He's like creating pain nexuses. What the hell? That team did activate the beacon. Lilac beam sending out a signal, which is probably accepted by the artifact on board. Many small petals shows a holographic image of a certain planet and corresponding coordinates. Give the scout team the order to return the ship, leaving the enclosure and mutants within alone. Should probably be destroyed. They shouldn't exist like that. Okay. We've got the coordinates. That's all that matters. Oh, this is that one group. Hello. A chase is ensuing behind the stained glass windows of the bridge. Several pirate raiders are trying to catch up with the cruiser, fruitlessly firing salvos with their macro cannons. Officers of the August report they're chasing the elusive Contempt, a legendary pirate flagship that's plundering cargo around the expanse for several hundred years, masterfully evading patrols and escaping unpunished. Shelby the proto-speculator, the elusive Contempt's captain, addressed the Vox in a most cheerful, most affectionate voice. Thanks for the high-grade resources mined on Valancia's extractiums, and also for your invaluable assistance in his escape. As soon as Shelby finished his speech, the elusive Contempt swiftly enters a warp, and a powerful salvo intended for his vessel explodes against your void ship's shields instead. Okay, perish. So this was some pirate infighting, and now we are unfortunately helping him. Whatever. We'll kill him later. Oh, no, he's Slicker. Okay. Fight me, 1v1. Or is he running? I think he's running. Yeah, I think he's running. Why are you running? The only thing I really don't like about these space combats is I wish they went a lot faster. Like, just make them zoom. Plasma torpedoes. Ah, okay. Of course. Don't run right into the torpedoes. Okay, I was gonna say... Audacity of Janus torpedo launchers.
Leave them!
Interesting. What if I void ship ram you? Okay, they're almost dead already.
Leave their holes through the book of stars!
A little bit worried about... Oh, hi! I'm not worried about you, that's for sure. Oh, you have a leaf on your back. I'm sorry. Let me get the leaf off of you. Mr. Kitty is here to say hi. Oh, okay. Are we angry? I'm being swatted. Little fellow wants to swat. Hi. Whatever, as long as you don't have a riot shield and shotgun. Hello, little buddy. Are you my friend? He's trying to bite the Velcro on all my cords. Hey, Cole. Mr. Fun? What'd you see? Is there a fly in here? Is that why you're activated?
Another salvo!
Oh, under attack again. Hi. What? Did you see something that made you activated outside? Hello. Hello. Scratchers. Mr. Scratch. Here, I'm gonna go close his door real quick. It is dark now. And he needs, he probably wants some more dry food. Okay, yeah, he was just a little matchy. He's fine though. I don't know what it got him really matchy. Whatever. He'll be fine. Back to murdering pirates.
Fire the lance battery!
Might get bolts. Man, we have a lot of torpedoes actually. Where's the big ship? Yeah, where is the big ship? Did it like already leave?
Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Expeditious reload. Alright, cool. Oh, they treat the torpedoes as targets. Okay. That's very silly. Oh, they call the cannons culverins. Very Spanish empire of them.
Set the course.
You're also using expensive weapons on them. I don't know about that. Nah, that's fine. Where's the melted torpedoes? Here, I just want to distract it with these. These are basically like flak in and of themselves, because they get attracted to them instead of the actual targets most of the time. The housepipe combat look here, flat like a surface. Yeah, unfortunately, but it is a turn-based game, not a real cringe time event. All right, this guy really wants to die. Yeah, where's his? Did his ship already leave? Yeah, I think it did. Okay. Blew himself up.
This one's going down.
Interesting.
Lead their whole strewn across the stars.
Just put on this guy, or not. Let's restart the shields. We kind of need it. I also saw. Oh god! Please stop dying. Who shows high synchronized piloting skills? Yeah, you gotta know how to like steer them. I'm not sure if they're little like those little submarines in World War II where you had to actually pilot them. So they were little horror creations.
Fire the lance batteries.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Vulnerability scan that thing. Why not? What happens if you ram torpedoes? Probably blows up on you. No! I don't think anything is left.
Triumph in my memoirs.
Okay. 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 Okay, he got away. I don't like that. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Just make everything safe, why not? Showing the way. What have we got? Rocky World. Wrecked Void ship. Right, this is the one of the Void stations, I think, where they didn't like us. Present discovery left by the crew, left the crew speechless and shaken. The ancient Imperial Ark, Hammer of Redemption, was hidden below the surface. Impervious to the Arker's sight, Rook did not find peace in an Architectech compass. It would remain lying at the bottom of the chasm, lost and undeservedly forgotten forever. Thanks for the stuff. Games plus 10 to all skills. Can reroll any failed skill test, once for each test. Jesus. Okay, I need that one. This Mechanicus studied the ancient data archives and concluded the vessel crashed here about 300 years ago after running into an asteroid stream. Hoping to rescue at least some of the colonists, is that the captain dispatched 4 lifeboats whose tragic fate you already know. Although time and weather were not kind to the Hammer of Redemption, the crew managed to salvage plenty of valuable items. That's kind of insane. Can I have that? Can I give you this? Okay, those two reinforce each other. I don't think I'll do that to them. Here, you can have this. Alert for now. All right. Thank you, dear. All right, where was the super hyper backpack? Whatever. We'll just take this thing. Increases all skills by 10 instead. Okay, so I have 2 things. They give me plus 10, like, to everything. Nice. Church ships approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus. It's met with hostile scrutiny of station's defense lasers. Service Unit 42 dispatchily inquires the station can be of use. Give them elements to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Ranged weaponry, thank you. Station thanks to Trader for cooperation, presents over several containers of unused reserves. Okay, cool. Nice. One-way road. What do we have here? Ice World. Right, more Ice Worlds that Theodora loved. Hi, you're back. Are you still mad? Abandoned post. We'll bring... Hi, you're my friend. Did you know that you're my friend? Hello. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Mr. Friend. Okay. He is mildly annoyed by something. I can see it on his face. Hi. Hello. Hello. Are you my buddy? I can tell you are very much not wanting to be my buddy. You're wanting to attack. Buddy? Ew. What is your problem? I'm under attack. I must attack the demon. He is a demon of corn. He wishes only for blood and chaos. Hi. Come on, you have a bed right here. You want me to? Oh, do you want me to open the window? Here, window's like right here. Sorry, I have to appease the demon. Local demon is finding it hard to be appeased. Whatever. Little creature is just annoyed because he can't go outside anymore. It's too late. We'll put her... She's not really meant to be back there. This is much more an up-close and personal team. That's a lot of dudes. This game manuscripts go back dozens of centuries. This is probably one of the oldest outposts of the Imperium. The heck?
None shall stand in my way.
Is this like a heresy period thing? Ooh, Bonebreaker Mole. Can I have that for boyfriend? Yeah. Though we don't have a shield right now. Actually, that's fine. Who cares? We'll get a shield. Man, there's a ton of stuff here.
Operation successful.
Parries an attack, they immediately strike back at the attacker. If the attack deals damage, that performs a kick to push the enemy away. Oh, okay. Crusade play gloves. It is the Crusade era. Okay, that's interesting. Numerous attacks perplex already on the target. Where's attack also inflicts staggered? Oh, something for Mr. Big Fella. Actually, something for him. Whenever the wielder performs a heroic act or desperate measure, they gain +2 AP, +6 MP, and 16 temporary wounds. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, breaking into the safe. Tons of Bonebreaker moles. Give another one to our Seneschal. He could use one. Decree of the gubernatorial will. The grace of the God Emperor of mankind, we, Hamon Nigel von Powen, for the good of our world and deliverance of our people from the wrath of the heavens and for your distant stars, hereby command to provide for the needs of the governor's office, no more than fewer than 20. Faithful young men and maidens picked in accordance with our instructions. Each seventh rotation around the heavenly body. Robust, firm in body and spirit, full of sensate and similar height and stature. Dainty and beautiful, fair of heel, hair, and with eyes the color of midday sky. That sounds like a world that maybe felt a heresy.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think we got a little sneaky with it. I cannot go look on like this, Helona. I cannot. I serve a master loyalty, as my father and his father before that. I am tired. To pay the corpses of murderers and traitors of the Imperium is a noble thing, but I always conceal the deaths of these innocent young men and women. Ah! He's a... Okay. Angevin Crusade Medal. He's how do you call it? A serial killer? Combat Servitor. Sure.
Victory awaits.
Are you guys gonna like reactivate? How is like 13 centuries old Servitor not like rotted away? I don't understand Servitors. And how they don't just like immediately rot away and make themselves useless.
Yes.
They basically just have these weird zombies running around.
Follow my lead.
Corrupted noble. You're still alive? You dress vaguely human-like carcass sits reclining in the mix. Oh, okay, okay. One of the hand's claws exposed bone. Spars a grotesquely, brusque face. Creature's chest remained motionless, and his eyes stayed tightly closed. The muscles on his distorted face twitched ever so briskly. Heinrich signs the command, commanding you to stop, and then presses his index finger to his lips. The face is more tense than usual, a semblance of doubt. What? Cassia covers her mouth with both hands, trying to speak quietly, even as her body is shaking. The navigator's wide open eyes brim with terror. I want to leave this place right now. Who are you? Speak up. Creature's eyelids flutter open, staring you with the unnatural glow of its yellow pupils. His figured lips twist, stretching the smile wider and wider, till the thin skin bursts into a sharp snap, revealing row after row of pointed teeth. Is this gonna be... Wait, is this gonna be... I can't tell if this is meant to be chaos or this is meant to be like Tyrannid. Welcome to my feast. Creature idly juggles its chin in an effort to remember human speech. Gels melting into its shoulders. Here accessories shaped like a scarab and covered in luminous patterns has faintly lodged itself in the flesh of the creature. So he must have been a brute at some point. Oh. Bearers of the Halo device pose a great threat even in the finest age of the Inquisition. Yet fast, strong, and immune to poisons and immortal. Halo Oculus. Many legends among the cultivators, not ancient and artifacts lost among the stars in the Coronos expanse. In the Calixtus sector, still something that make you influential with honorable novice nobility, just as wealthy with the esteemed rogue traders, the price of immortality. Not even in my own heart does the flame of greed burn hotly enough to betray humanity and stain myself forever. So that's what happened to the governor. I should have not gone to such a weakling. Who are you? I will finally taste the savory flesh again.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Alright. Oh god, 1700. Okay. I'll take care of all these nerds. It's like my specialty. Oh, right. Here. I want you to go after all these guys. I want you to go over here. Why is this guy so strong? It says immortality, I get that, but like physical strength too, I guess? Yeah, here, I'll take care of all these guys. Man, all that power and still can't, like... Still cannot... Still can't go before her. Alright, got it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Here, we'll give this to you guys.
If I may.
Oh, oops. I forgot I had that. Alright, get bonked on.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, let's weed this guy.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Do that. Make him
Absolutely
turn.
not.
No, it's not doing more damage than it actually does.
And opposing me was your biggest mistake. Not a problem for me.
We'll give him
By the wolf's side!
study superiority. And I want you to go take care of this guy. Well, first off, bonk. Second off, can I get closer? No. Man, they barely take any damage.
Wolves ray!
I don't have time for this. Not my specialty. Suits my purposes.
I'm so glad this thing does not do damage to friendlies, or it would suck so much. Alright, some of these servitors are like kind of strong. Like really strong. Why is this place so like actually crazy strong in general? Alright, sorry. Finest hour. No, I think we went blinding strike on this guy.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Alright, bonk that guy. Alright, you take that. We'll take a shot at you.
Am I getting paid?
Obstruct vision. And then I want finest hour.
They'll write legends about me.
Do this. Stacks of versatility. How many do I have? I can't tell how many stacks of versatility I have. It does not say. Okay.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Alright, we're just gonna keep this guy, like,
Feel the icy
crazy down. And make him have to, like, go through things. Can he shoot you?
Never cross a Kazbalikan.
Nice. I see he doesn't shoot on the way. Oh, right, he hasn't technically gone yet. I forgot about that.
I challenge you, damn get.
We've just given him a bunch of extra turns.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Okay, never mind. He's apparently not that great. Okay, let's try and get him in here.
Is on the hunt.
Alright, I would love to kick you, but I can't.
Get me a target.
Admin who has a battlefield server and has no idea how to use it. I would love to kick you, but you know, I can't.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
I did see the battlefield trailer, and it was kind of interesting. I might pick it up depending on what the gameplay looks like in the end.
Your reckoning is due. Naturally.
Owie.
Request approved. Running by
Alright, I think this is a good spot. I'm gonna have you go over here.
My competencies are not that universal.
I'm gonna do your provocation signal. So you perhaps go kill each other instead.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, come on. Let's see if you're any good. If you just have a lot of blood. You just have a lot of blood, you're not very good. Okay. That's fine by me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice, okay. I can now do the thing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There we go, now I can hit all of them at once.
Deliver us! If I may.
Momentum.
Alright, perfect.
Already done. I shall not fear.
Got him. Nice. Hey, Rick, how's it going? We are schmoidoing right now.
Suits my purpose.
Some kind of optional battle. I have no idea what's going on though. Something about ancient quirked up Zen artifact that destroyed a colony.
Low momentum.
And learn.
And now this guy's immortal, theoretically. But I'm gonna see how immortal he is when gun on face.
Nothing of value has been lost.
I feel like it's late for third time, so give us a fell for it again, Riven. Oh, this is just like me in Sky Oblivion. Though they did say at the end of the trailer that it will be out in 2025. So at 4 months at the most, theoretically, before they send another message and go, actually, we're sorry about the delay, but another 3 to 4 months. Or possibly longer. Yeah, the trailer did look cool as hell. I'm excited for it. Alright, I murdered those guys pretty effectively. If I do say so myself. Alright, get bonked on.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet. Jai Haydari, remember the name.
Can I shoot you without shooting
I
him?
can do that.
Nice. Oops, gotcha, yeah. I'm definitely gonna get the Fell for it again award at this rate. I'm just so excited to get my hands on that because it looks way better than the official remake. Hi! There's no official remake for you. I'm sorry. There are no Kitty remakes. There's only Kitty original.
Give this task to someone lesser.
What do you mean? Oh, this is it's too far away. You're like right next to him.
Hungry come.
Hi.
When Fenris is in battle, who sends bleed? Cubs, please. Feel the icy bite of death.
Alright, that should work.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Master was sure, why not? Yeah, it kind of does feel that way. Not the with torch. Just like my cat, going, sure, why not, and eating more cords.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Cease. Desist. You're mean emoting. I always have to tell my cat, like, hey, buddy, you're being a bit of a meanie, and he's like, really? He'll look at me for a bit, and then he'll bite me anyways. What do you smell? Is there something weird? Is it the chaos, guys?
Everyone, step aside. Not sanctioned to do this.
Towards anything is being eaten. Oh god, he's a Tyranid. I can't believe it. All these years I've been harboring a Tyranid.
The Omnissiah.
Crap. Hopefully your flight's not delayed for too long, but yeah, I think the longest one I got put through was about 12 hours when I was 12. And I don't think I slept through any of it, and I ended up being awake for about 46 hours or so by the end. It was fun. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it was something or other.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But what was I gonna say? It was, how should I put it? It was made bearable by the fact that they gave us a bunch of free stuff, and as a kid I was like, oh hell yeah. Until I realized, wait, I'm gonna be here for another full day, sleeping in, I think it was the San Diego airport? No, yeah, San Diego. Took me a second to remember.
I'll pass. Nothing I can't do.
311 damage, okay. I'll take that.
Ha! Another clean
The bathrooms
strike.
here are biohazards. So, usually the bathrooms I've used have been okay-ish at those places, but how should I put this to you? There are very clearly cases of times where people have been, how should I put this? Do you know how people hover hand instead of fully hugging or whatever? Imagine that for going to the bathroom. And that's what happens. Things don't always find their mark. Let's put it that way. And then they don't clean up after themselves. It's a little wolf.
Me? Never in 1,000 systems.
I think that's it. Hell yeah.
Any challenge for me?
Yeah, well, you're gonna stun the scene, you're getting a flesh-eating virus. Yeah, let's take it out of them. Fortress World. Halo device. Whenever that wearer kills an enemy, any damage they dealt is increased by +1 until the end of combat. Well, their intelligence and fellowship are reduced by -1 until the end of combat. Okay. Immune injuries generates 2 wounds per turn. That sounds insane. I am not wearing that. There's a catch there. There's no way it's that good all on its own. Steer. IDK, we'll do some strength. But yeah, I think, oh god, I was trying to remember what I did, and like the PSP lasted for a while, but then like outlets were not always available. And then I want to say, oh god, what else did I do? I used like a fakey MP3 player thing that was like some off-brand thing that my dad brought home from something, and it was like, look, it's free, don't complain. And I used that for Vit. And there was, I think I listened to the Wolf's Rain soundtrack like at least 4 times through. Oh god, what else? And then the only other things I really did was like walk around the airport over and over again. And this was the school group, by the way. So there was a lot of kids who were really bored, just like rolling around or sleeping on the ground. Coercion, demolition. I'll do like Medicaid, just so she can help. Mind over matter. Course unraveled. Jesus, damage on Navigator stuff plus 8 damage. That's an insane ability. Okay. Yep. Okay, we'll take that. Chain weapon expert. Maybe eventually. Heavy weapon. Nimble. Power weapon. Swift movements. Oh, we'll give him swift movements just for funsies. I brought us a monorail that goes from terminal to terminal. I was considering just riding that for 3 hours, but it was too crowded. It sounds like Minneapolis. I've gone through Minneapolis a lot before. And they had like a monorail going up and through. And I want to say Atlanta has a, that I went through, had a bunch of like subways and stuff. It was fun watching the one in Minneapolis because it was like above your head the whole time and you were just seeing this train go by and it was kind of neat. I also remember Minneapolis had the best, some of the best airport food that I've ever had. And it was like just this random ramen, and then the other one was like one of the best sandwiches I've ever had. So if you're ever through there, I highly recommend that. But I'm usually never through there more than like 40 minutes at a time. So I always have to like run through the whole thing. I usually get cheap deals on flights, but mostly because like they're 45 minutes apart and I have to like make a college like run like I'm doing a 100-meter dash, but I'm doing it through across half the airport. Psycho Sealer kills any ally. Yeah, not that one. Deterioration. Pulse of life. Combat Master. Instant Retribution. Also wearing a power armor. We'll just give him Swift's movement. If it wasn't twice as expensive as normal, yeah. I like, because I look at other countries and like places like Japan, for example, it's just like very slightly more expensive, like maybe $1 or so more, and then like in the US and Canada it's like twice the price. And I think it's just because airports charge like stupid fees. February sells away, so fellowship is increased. Okay. Unseen support. Okay, that should work. We do use that one a lot. No commentary about what to do with the item? Alright, whatever.
None shall stand in my way.
Whatever. Let's go steal that thing that we forgot about. I think one time I was in a kid traveling, and like this was also with a school group. I had to pay stuff for on my own out of like a budget, and I was actually budgeting, unlike a lot of people. And I ended up just eating things like Nathan's hot dogs and stuff until I felt like sick after a couple days. From the Charlie Loose of Contempt, the ship was last sighted in Latoshan's passage. It was not great, yeah. Oh, Heartless, how you doing? I did become the Glizzy Gobbler for a little bit, but it was cheap. On the took aboard a group of pilgrims who found themselves in an out-of-the-way starport. They'd all been delivered to the nearest hive world. Your servants discovered ammunition in the cabins they've been occupying. It's likely they're not devotees at all, but mercenaries or even fugitives. I'll take it for free. Oh, we're finally boarding? Go, 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 go. Holy Prophet. Praising the Muses. Do need guns really bad. Using the tired. Complacency and efficiency. What do we need? We need complacency really bad. Charter on minimal rights. Grant certain rights to commoners. It's a scandalous decision. Step allow a small group of elected commoners to rule Dargarnus alongside the aristocracy. Oh, hell yeah. Efficiency and security. Hold on. Oh, we're good on both of those. Alright, we'll give them their own little Magna Carta. Malcontent has begun spreading insulting rumors concerning the rogue trader among the aristocracy. Execute two noble families at random, confiscate their property. Throw a lavish event. Offer privileges to whoever turns in the malcontents. They confess to some trifling errors. We're about to get a bunch of complacency, so whatever. Uniform kit. Sure. Whoever turns them in, throw a lavish event. For like everybody? Sure. Scatters the rumors that win. Aristocrats turned by rogue traders' generosity, prevents gifts as a show of gratitude. Oh, that was profit lost. I thought that was profit gained. Whatever. Whatever. Where's the thingy? Oh, right, we have to visit Dargarnus. Right. We should have him along, shouldn't we? You're gonna stumble upon some rumors, so either check the credibility or leave them be. The decision's yours. I am gullible enough. I will check literally everything. Oh. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, stand aside. No need to crowd around. Governor Drivestone will take care of everything. You're not even the governor anymore. Just a thing happening right in the Rogue Trader's palace. Confronted by a sight of dead bodies at the entrance, the corpses have been hauled into a pile. Examine the assailants. Bodies of the assailants are studded with many augments, but upon closer inspection, you realize they're not merely implants. The construction makes it clear that deceased were not humans, but in fact, rare, high-functioning servitors. Husker Pack has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, so this is my first time seeing such one. Alright, what's this mess? See, leadership, the people wanted to attack. Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guard, LM Vates, reporting. Shortly after you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the Rogue Trader. Fellow soldiers detected intruders engaged in the combat. What's the Court Chancellor, Viserion? I think she is the rest of House Viserion. Detained in the throne room. Governor Drivesome executed, or gathered all of, if they'd executed, I'd be shooting him right now. All of Descartes' ability there to pronounce a guilty verdict against House. This sounds like a coup to try and, like, not lose her position. Why is the governor not here? I do not know your ladyship. Perhaps he is. Arthur's a fearful gaze at Abelard. You can probably find him in the third room. Never intends to put House Versarion on trial. Okay. I know, I know. Why are you being so insistent today? You're being a very silly guy. Hello. Oh, ouch. Ouchie. Not the ouchie. Don't do that. Okay. That could be an ally in the first of force distraction. Adds 3 MP. If target provocation is hit by at least 1 attack of opportunity, against +1 stack of fatigued. Perfect. I think we'll do that. And then maybe some advanced lore on the Imperium. And then we'll give him some nice stuff. Since he's with us right now. Yeah, we'll do that. Why are you attacking? I have to dodge him and I have to dodge the enemies. No, that's fine. Knuckle guard. This one thing gave like a ton of Medicaid. Fortress World, +2 deflection. +1 toughness. Yeah, this is good. It kind of suits him too. +20 dodge until the end of the turn. Immediately strike back at the attacker. I'll do that then. Right. And then you should probably get this. Strike count equal 2 to 4. Primary is increased by +2. If it's a ranged weapon, recoil's doubled. We'll give it to the other one. Deals damage to heavy weapon to an enemy. The enemy suffers +1. Okay, well, we don't have that. That's fine, I guess. I think you're an Arco military. No, you aren't. A melee weapon by strength until the end of combat. Okay, cool. Go for it. Much better.
It's about time.
Alright, let's get in there. Hopefully this does not make it hard on grabbing the pirates. I have no idea when the timer is actually going and when it's fake.
In truth, Mistress Haydari, I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field. Even smuggling.
Rude. I'll point with the Chancellor Clementi of Assyrian. Good my lord, but she cannot go any further. Go to drive Stem's orders. I think they're speaking like actual Latin. At the very least, something that sounds very much like it. I guess that's what High Gothic is supposed to be, but still. Beg your pardon, your ladyship. Ladyship, please, this way. Ladyship, 'tis an honor. Governor Ben Drivesome seems to materialize out of thin air. So does he emerge from the crowd. But such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the Rook Trader's visit to the capital. Ladyship, you are here. Please, you must hear us out. Rook Trader is undoubtedly here to listen to testimony of each and every one of us and to punish the traitors. Governor's word directed to Clementi are harsh, echoed by the scornful sneers and whispers. We've known each other for many decades. Now we've had our fair share of disagreements, but you really think my flesh and blood would trample on the very definition of honor and loyalty? His voice is quivering with rage. The governor sweeps his gaze over Abelard. If evidence implicating the Abelard, I'm sure his ladyship will find at a fair ruling. What are the charges? Disruption of logistical alliance, bribery of adeptus administratum, document forgery, and organizational heretical insurrections. On top of evidently devastating economic impact, this is how to protect it. These criminal acts have impeded delivery of imperial tithe, to in turn has drawn the administratum's attention. Needless to say, the esteemed adeptus arbitus cannot ignore the situation. Further representatives arrive, you're obliged to identify and punish those responsible. Once yet, I'll hear your account. While Sarian denies all charges, the last few months I've been trying for Dragonis. We've tried our best to remedy the situation. Yes, every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy. So much so that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfolding behind our back. We caught wind of rumors of your disappearance. We patiently awaited news of your return, but Dragonis was struck by a series of terrible events. The first was the sabotage of logistics that hampered shipments. Then mass unrest spread across the entire planet, and minor noble houses began squabbling, trying to pin the blame on their rivals. It took great pains to calm them down and managed to quash the revolt, though not with some outside help. Events have also been overshadowed by I'm ashamed to say aloud in front of your ladyship, the rumor circulating among the higher houses. Some are calling for Theodora's true heir to be installed, Conrad Voitvier. Ooh. First up, just forgotten his past efforts and that of the Trade Protectorate. Nation was launched, the evidence led us to Versarians. Where are the dead bodies? Before your arrival, the Palace Guard discovered a plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, the malefactors were disposed of before they could cause you any harm. Arsam, you're already accusing the Dragonis leading noble house of treason without airtight evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence, your lady. The investigation has established the members of the Versarian family, which is responsible for Dragonis' fleet and its logistics, use their contacts to influence and forge a host of documents to undermine the planet's supply routes and economy. I'm going to introduce my son, Cornelius. Gilbert points to the young man sitting beside him. He bows curtly but avoids seeing your eye. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administrative Palace. Thanks to him, we managed to identify and trace the entire chain of forged documents. Okay. Say you were intent on spreading the idea of restoring this head of rogue trader with its true heir. I'm going to shadow the mist of gray and blue. Sickly shadows of fear are fluttering around him. Cassie's always like the hint button that you never need to press. She always just tells you. Why did the House Versarian has hardly covered itself in glory in the past, allowed Xenos to attack the pilot? Do you support the governor's accusations? Sats in attendance exchange glances, the noble lords averting their gazes. Noble lady is hiding behind the fans. No one's willing to be the first to answer. For his many years of service, Governor Drivestone earned Theodora's trust. He holds his high office for a reason. I support his accusations. Leadership, Governor Drivestone always faithfully served the rogue traders. Let's go back things to charges against House Versarian to be sound. I'm going to hide to Rayon's emotion, but his voice sounds slightly timorous. This is just a coup. I'm only asking you to allow me to speak in my defense of my family honor. If it's brought against the governor is utterly false, I cannot refute it, but I can say with confidence no one in my family has ever tried to forge documents, let alone undermine the economy. Kindly allow me to speak as well. Opportunity to serve in your ship is a great honor for me and your family. These charges are grievous, and thus require the attention of a trader. She decided to conduct an investigation and be happy to assist. Your words alone are not enough to make me doubt loyalty. Case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. As you wish, the governor inclines his head in a stiff bow. Tell me when you're ready to announce your verdict. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I'm certain all the charges are false. I'm grateful to your help in exposing them as such. Guess who got his own? Hell yeah, your own row. Alright, no, just boot up on the full way. Just, you need to put on like any kind of seatbelts. Just post up. Alright, investigation time.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Could be planking the whole fight. Hell yeah. Clemente is tired and disheveled. First bow to your head in deference. Everyone and women felt behind her follow suit. Your ladyship, accept my most humble apologies for failing to greet you properly. And my thanks for agreeing to speak to me for your final decision. As soon as I land, I'm going to T-pose. You'll have all the energy from this. An empty seat in the row means you can, like, fully absorb the energy of the misery of those around you while you have room to breathe. I got that once in a in the row that's like right before the wall that goes up to first class, and I felt so powerful. We're not guilty of the crimes House Versarian's being accused of. Clementia, you were acting out of this family. We'll take care of each and every of its family members. I'm being accused of treason and collusion. The entire family is facing death. How could you let this happen? Truly guilty. Be honest. I will not tolerate lies. Rourke claims he forged documents in the Administratium. The fleet is the primary remit of House Versarian. It's our responsibility. We have no direct influence on the inner workings of Adeptus Administratum. And the first large-scale deliveries were cancelled after quantities of food were miscalculated by clerks. Then we were faced with incorrect weather data and a meager fuel budget. Clearly the cause of all these problems with the calculations formed the Administratum. Yeah, this sounds like Cornelius's fault. Egged on by the former governor. Techers are high-functioning servitors. Do you know anything about them? Servitors, is that so? Encountered servitors are integral from normal augmented humans, but only once. Accompanying several members of House Caproc. Yeah, I get the feeling this was a palace coup by the rest of the noble families who want things to go back to the way they were. So, if you know a family is guilty of crimes, Abelard is your family too, you know. The woman's words burn with defiance. My apologies. Don't lose my composure. No member is involved. If those who are guilty, who stands from framing you? Anyone, really. The other houses consider us unworthy, and many would jump at the chance to get rid of us and gain control over what was once our domain. The planet's fleet and logistics, at the very least. Indeed, Theodora chose to grant noble status to House Versarian. The other houses, which have served the expense for millennia, did not welcome the decision. To find out what's going on here and who the real mastermind behind all this, where should I start? Perhaps you'll hear something unusual. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I think it's the Administratum that we need to go check out. Your ladyship? Hedka Sarabak looks like a younger copy of his father, standing a slight distance close to his mother. Expensive yet understated dress serves to highlight the dazzling beauty. Alright, this is the one that we hit on and we're like, alright, well, we'll leave her alone, alright? Just for you. All bear striking resemblance to one another. That is odd. To the point where, like, are we doing a little cloning? I think cloning is guilty, though, or legal in the Imperium, probably. Do you believe the Viserians are guilty? Certainly. Governor strives some versus proof of their guilt, and they have no means which to refute it. You've not read the ideas that they're being framed. How much longer would their house have lasted anyways? Man, okay. Wise to House Viserian would be not to appeal to Rogue Trader for help. Instead to simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse. How much worse they can be but death? Yeah, I think cloning might be extremely illegal. I think we might, I don't think the Imperium is the Republic. I cannot remember much of Van Valencia is asking advice on what the House of Versarian should do. Pay attention, Macarius. None of the Versarians would have motive to conspire. House strives to wishing to expand their clout. House Caproc has lost their influence after the Kiavagama incident. Sarback looks back at his family, then turns to you. House Powerback, whose patriarch is too direct in his communication with the Rogue Trader. Anyone could have reason to conspire, and equally, they could have none. It's a question of motive, but of loyalty. Sent Paladins were rare, high-functioning servitors. You think Garback's behind the attack? Sarback looks like briefly and plies you with a curt laugh. I always thought Toriano too weak to participate in such risky ventures, but it seems I was wrong about her. Sounds like this is Ludiger Proc so far. Bodies and faces of almost every member of the dynasty are covered in large, ornate augmentics. Toriana Garpak curtsies. Her mechanical voice sounds distant and different. Greetings, your ladyship. May the Omnisci grant you understanding. With a click, her voicer's oculars swivel to the seneschal. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to be here under the circumstances of their house standing accused of such a grave crime. My lady, Toriana, is yet to be found guilty of anything. The verdict is the Rogue Trader reach. You think they're true? Not take responsibility to rule in their guilt. Governors drive some accusations are worthy of consideration. In your opinion, which nobles might have the reason to be party to such a conspiracy? It could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals drive even the most loyal subjects to do the unthinkable. Examine the body of the assailants. All of them are high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Isn't that so? It's possible to read Tariana's emotions in her heavily augmented face, but her sudden twist towards her family betrays her confusion and surprise. Perplexed whispers bounce from one family member to another. Impossible. Came here by ourselves with our servitors. We know nothing about it. Thank you for informing us. You're absolutely right. My house has indeed been endowed with high-functioning servitors. A blessing for those who review the Omnissiah, but today none of our house members were accompanied by them. Interesting. Not what I expected. That did seem to be kind of genuine surprise. But who knows? Alright, the drive stems are the most suspect.
A new challenge for me.
Governor Johnson is matched by his retinue, who are all dressed in expensive gowns and finery. Matching color scheme of outfits and striking physical resemblance, just they all come from one family. Ladyship, thanks for giving this case your undivided attention. Sailors are high-functioning observatories. Such observatories are only employed by companies close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Actually, hold on. Alright. I hope that person is undeserving your attention. No, I think you're the most deserving of attention right now in all this. Sailors are high-functioning observatories. Lefson ponders this, rubbing his chin. Observatories are indeed rare, and the capacity to have them in their service. Also could be done with the eye to intentionally confusing you. What if he actually doesn't know and it's just his son trying to do this? It would be very funny. The Science Fish Funds can hire them. What about your son drives them? But I'm not worthy of it. Governor's son bows and nervously stares down. Son, show due respect. Forgive him. This is the first time he has had the honor of attracting the attention of the rogue trader. Hyrix narrows his eyes and glancing at you, shakes his head. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me more about your job, Cornelius. What do you do? Manage the documents and records related to the economy of Dargonis. You probably know how scrupulous the workers of Adeptus Administrativum. I'm afraid I can't give a more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative process at Administratum, too long and over detailed. Cornelius tries to look you in the eyes, but it's clearly too hard for him to do so. Alright, spill your spaghetti everywhere, I don't care. You can eat it off the floor. How'd you manage to find the forged documents in the periodic hell that is Administratum? Compiling reports on last cycle's supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figure. With help from the other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Cornelius stammers and swallows noisily. Comprehensive data analysis has shown the discrepancies. Hey Cassie, can you check this guy out for me? The studying some logistical problems are practically unsolvable. Father and I have managed to single out the Administratum clerks responsible for dampering. Following a heated interrogation, they confessed they were following the orders of someone from House Versarian. Everything was supposed to look as though they were the ones suffering losses from logistical and economic problems. But does Versarian have access to Adeptus Administratum? No conceivable way they could do all this where they do not hold any power. For replying, the governor said nervously adjusts his expensive frock coat. I think the right amount of voting can open any door. Fair enough. What's such a reason for your nervousness? First time I've spoken face to face with a rogue trader. Afraid of saying something wrong or fighting something important. Tell the Lord Captain anything else. You're speaking to a rogue trader, and my patience is running out. You see a flash of terror in Cornelius' eyes as he stares at your hand on your weapon. He speaks quietly and confusedly without raising his head. Forgive me, your ladyship. I can't do it anymore. The lie has gone too far. I friggin' knew it. Truth is that all those logistical problems are caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? Ben looks genuinely shocked and enraged. I discovered my mistake. It was almost impossible to destroy the Star Alliance. And then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. Not give me their names, I never saw their faces. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was present the Versarians were responsible for the mistake. As for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it, and Cornelius have been suffocating with fear. What have you done? How could you? Your ladyship. My fault. I chose my son, and have failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. You called my family's honor into question or bend. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he's down. Oh, Captain, the confession you obtained means House Versarian cannot be cleared. But we still do not know who's behind the forgeries, the riots, and the plot. Someone's committing their foul deeds and sowing chaos. To leave the stone unturned would be dangerous. Alright, who's this friend? By letter, I received a... by letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned. That should have tipped many things off to you, buddy. But the person writing already knew about my erroneous calculations, the effort to help me cover up my misdeed. Either that means it's someone further up in the Administratum, or I don't know, they just know somehow. In return, I would name the Versarians the one who sabotaged the supply lines. On the cards have been his mistake. Try and find some compassion for him in my heart. Thank you, ladyship. The government bows low. Gives us on a look full of bitterness and frustration. As for your position, I think I'll be assigned to a role requiring less responsibility. Alright, I shall return to you later.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm deciding to understanding. Okay, so I can't ask them about any of this. Not Vincent. No? Okay. Okay, they don't have anything to say about that. Okay, I think we just need to pronounce the judgment, I guess. Ready to pronounce my verdicts. I need to prepare for everything. Fabric drive some were fabricated. House for Rebellion had nothing to do with the orchestration. Yet this matter is far from concluded. Okay, so I have to pronounce guilt. Tried to hide his attitude toward me. It's more than enough to convict him. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get to, like, go search more. Sarlacc is guilty. It might be Sarlacc, honestly. Because think about it. If you're going several layers deep, you probably want to, like, go after that next. I was kind of hoping to find out more. Accept your decision with dignity. Noble dynasty and all branches have been found guilty of heresy. Oh. Entire house is to be executed. That's not what I thought that was gonna be. Okay. I thought I was gonna get to check out the thing more. Okay. Or at least have a thing where, like, I got to look more at what was going on. Okay. Oopsie. That's not what I wanted. Like, at all. Well then. I didn't want to kill them. Okay. Interesting. Nobles aspire city level bloody performance, a blight approaches you. Our tradition should not waste time in matters that our servants and trustees can resolve. In this case, your intervention was necessary. Urban and mine have always seen eye to eye, but his loyalty to Theodora is absolute, and it's so anonymously. What do you do now? Okay. Here, save this. I kind of want to go back for a sec. And then we'll load. Because I thought we could go do more after all that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redo a couple things. Whatever. Whatever. I hate having to redo equipment. I should have done that before I saved. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Did I? I did. Okay, I did actually. I already did all that. Cool.
It's about time.
Nice. Alright, time to place my hand on his shoulders and say, son. I am going to send you to the Gachi Muchi basic training camp if you do not comply right now.
Master Van Calix, you and I need to find some time to talk business. In private. I believe you have information that will be extremely helpful to me, and extremely valuable.
Mistress Udari, you will find a private
The hell are you
conversation
two
with me to be extremely unhelpful to you and your business. Save your charm and money for another informant.
My way.
Alright, we can't do that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain that if they're not speaking Latin, they're speaking some kind of very maybe deprecated Spanish or something. Okay. So I talked to the drive sims last again. It didn't seem like there were any new options, which was the weird part. It feels like this was more like an attempt to like drive a wedge between everyone. Which, not very hard, admittedly.
Any challenge for me?
Alright, just random aristocrats talking with a guard for some reason. Oh god. Why is my... I think I had too much coffee. Or sorry, was it soy calf? No, that's Shadowrun. I forget what it's called in this world. Recraft? There we go. Just absolutely tweaking. Alright. Who sent some gaming? They're kind of dumb, I'll be real with you. Oh, the warden's leading prayer, I guess? Sure. Alright, here's the admission. My letter. Alright, so save here. Spin to honor the Omnissiah. Perpetual motion device. Finally. Where else can we go? Talk to everyone. Yeah, we talked to everyone. What if I go to... Hold on. Throne room. Mundus Valancius. There has to be someone who's done some silly business. What are you doing down here anyways? A finely dressed man in the middle of years kneeling in front of the altar, his palms folded in a prayer close to his face. The nobleman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head. Only when you draw closer do you realize that he is dead. Oh, okay. Colors of House Kaprak. I do believe he decided to take his own life in such an extravagant way. As far as I know, there's a warden post here, but I don't see any wardens. There's no one to ask about what happened here, whom this man spoke before he died. As Urban, where the palace guards suddenly disappeared to. A familiar sight. They're poisons that rapidly damage the nervous system, causing paralytic spasms when subjected. Victims usually suffocate slowly and painfully, unable to call for help. I'm surprised you're versed in the art of underhanded murder. You often resorted to a coward's weapon in life rather than fighting fair. Oh, okay. Victims were enemies of the Imperium who could not have been reached by other means. Prefer they be alive, my Lord Ulfar? Hendrix meets Wolf's menacing gaze with dignity, ignoring the almost palpable wave of threat. No visible wounds, but near the edge of the gold-trimmed collar, you notice the tiniest puncture in the blue skin, likely a wound caused by a thin needle. Severed a secret pocket in the lining of the dead man's luxurious locket. You find a folded piece of paper. Where are the initials HG? House drives to something Gerprak. H. Gerprak. That was his name, though. Ones are usually stationed, but their post is empty.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
You guys would have seen something. Right? Surely. Something that's the ambient music reminds me of the dungeon in Evergrace. Where the mad scientist is in the first levels. It has this kind of feeling until it hits the high notes and goes crazy. We can't put the HG.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I guess I'll ask them, do you know that guy? So what is his body? A member of your house, right by my palace. He died kneeling in prayer. Helen, it can't be. Tell me about him, Toriana. Helen's one of our lower-ranking members of House Caprak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office. He was forever striving to better his position, even beyond his abilities. Members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kawagama. The members could not reconcile themselves to their position. Halen was one of them. What could have happened to him? Toriana's visor's oculars are fixed on the floor. Her fingers are restlessly clutching on the fabric of her dress. Toriana, the time to keep silent is long gone. The future of Von Valancius and your house are both at stake. The Inquisitor's biggest fuck whiskey. Okay, but he's like kinda cute, so it's fine. Kawagama, a truly devastating blow. I also hope for the future. My kin lost their sense of purpose. We need time to recover and chart a new course. We're and still are capable of more than of doing that. But I will not deny it. The other houses have offered us their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Aelin decided to take them up on one of their offers behind my back. Your packs, all or perhaps some of them, are definitely involved. I suspect that they're not behind the plot against you. I think our pack could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deft puppet master. Alright, I'm listening. Interrogate the heads of Drivestone and Sourbeck. One of them has been pulling the strings here to uncover new evidence and announce the guilty party. Before you pronounce the verdicts, it's just focusing on each house in your indictment speech. I've known these people far longer than you have. I know all their gestures, habits, and behavioral quirks. I'm sure I'll be able to determine which one is responsible.
None shall stand in my way.
So there's actually a lot more going on. Someone at the body of Hellas. You had a note on him. Do you know anything about it? Micah standing behind Macarius spots the note you're holding. Immediately he balls his fist and jerks his head away. He sails deeply through his nose and indicating some clearly overwhelming emotion. This feels like the, how do I put it? Those ones in LA Noire, it's like, you're gonna have to read carefully on emotions, and the guy's going like, every 5 seconds while you talk to him. Alright, I wish I have a word with you in private. Perhaps it was my momentary weakness. My apologies. You see, I was not fast enough to read the text. I'd recognize the paper anywhere. Those sheets with custom gold embossing can be found in my father's office. Ooh, okay. You seem tense. What's wrong? I don't believe my father can be involved. He can be often be harsh and rude, but a conspiracy against the road trader is unthinkable. It goes against everything he's taught me ever since I was born. I can't even imagine the possibility that he betrayed himself in such a way. Macarius was paying attention to his son as he records the group. The glares of the younger Sourbeck members, bursting with distrust and doubt, almost pinned the young man to the floor.
A new challenge for me.
I feel like, spoilers, Heinrichs goes, yeah, yamete kudasai when you plot, romance him. He keeps having the hardest time of like, oh, you want to go play more Regicide? I'm like, no, I don't want. Look, what I'm trying to say is, if the queen piece on the board would say you were bouncing on the other pieces to destroy them, let's say, and perhaps you were a Pete. Like, I swear, you'd have to like jump through so many hoops to get that guy. I found a dead body in my palace. Do you know anything about it? House of Kaprak was killed in the palace and no one noticed? Warden's posted at every altar. There was no one near the deceased. The Brins had left their post. Did you order them to do so? Emperor forbid, your ladyship. Negligence is stunning, Urband. And yet here you are, oblivious to everything. Proved that I can justly accuse you of allowing a noble to be killed in the palace, or even failing to notice it. Maybe so, but it's for the rogue trader to accuse me of negligence, not you. Your ladyship, accept my deepest apologies. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. I shall send the servants to deal with all this immediately. You see, hailing your pack today. I don't see him for yourself, but perhaps... When have you seen him today? Nobles not quite leaving themselves, and a middle-aged woman with a tall, shoving hairstyle replies to you. I think my sister and I saw him sitting on the bench some distance away from the palace's entrance. I think he was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your ladyship, I could not make out his face. You meet at the place. Okay. Over here? Sure.
Follow my lead.
Someone over here.
My house would be proud of me.
Spicy, a bit tart. I'm almost sure I've tasted a wine with this bouquet before, I'm unsure. So it's a type of wine? Oh, the wine was poisoned? No, because we saw the needle mark. That didn't really help, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you.
Victory awaits!
Hint of these nuts. Did you know that a nutty flavor is actually pretty common in red wine? Goody. Dudes in the 2000s were like, I'll call you my Semel Bay, the way you be sniffing these.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Would the nobles fall in the knee if they saw a life space serene? Sometimes not. I don't know. There's a lot of times in this where I'm just like, you think some things would like trigger a bigger response with people. Like I would have thought Earlet would have intervene more with some of the things that were going on with their people, or reacted to being like, dang, we had to kill those people. That sucks, Rogue Trader. All right, we'll try with the next batch. Or anything, and they just don't. Younger Bessarian family crowd on to examine the note. All present are beset with worry and bewilderment. I'm not sure it's relevant. Perhaps you should know, since the fall of Kavigama, Husker has been feeling poorly. Looking for ways to enhance their influence and improve their lot. They have not approached this, of course. It's shameful to seek help from those you consider your inferiors, so you understand. Perhaps the Drive Sims or Sawbacks can tell you more about this matter. Praying we get visit the planet. Visit planet of Sagondese. A serious shrine world.
None
Sounds like where they might be, are there any Adeptus Mechanicus there? Perhaps they make the new game, Tokon. Okay, they don't have anything else to say. Let's check around the rest of the area, because that really did not help much. Wine. Where would wine be?
I won't tolerate weakness.
There was a wine thing outside. Are you leaving already? I'm just waiting so eagerly for your verdicts. Oh. Okay. Why did you stop me from going outside? How was it even? I only got to see Friday because of my job. I only saw parts of it because I was working on my PC and working on getting the stream back up and running. It like crashed a bunch
A new challenge for
on
me.
Saturday, so I just like I kind of just gave up and decided to go back to a one PC setup, and I remade some of the scenes and stuff like that. Here, I've got one you might appreciate. It's my BRB. I spent a whole 20 minutes on this dang thing. All right, I worked so hard. I was making a bunch of stuff to make everything work again and get settings working again, so it didn't like actually end up being a pain in the butt. But I remade a bunch of transitions and stuff like that as well. At this rate, it feels like you could pin the blame on anyone, but at the same time, no one. Okay, we can't go outside. And this was like a dead end. It was just like, yummy, nutty aroma. Someone is behind the entire plot. Thank you. I did my best.
Victory.
And I'm gonna
awaits.
keep improving a bunch of transitions and making things a little bit more visually interesting for people when I can. I think that's one of my next big tasks. If I can't afford like a full 3D model quite yet or anything like that, that'll be one of the things I'm gonna try and look up more of. Who are you getting friggin' Venion working? I swear to God. Pain in my butt that program is. Yet I know it's like better than most. Okay. Attack, is that right? Put that in your file. We know about a penal world, the warden sees it. Oh. I see. Okay, I'm not sure what else to do here.
It's about time.
Maybe it's someone who's just hiding among the guests? This might be one of those where there's no real right or wrong answer, but I also feel like I'm missing something in the palace. Wait, there was a particular wine that was hanging out in my room, wasn't there? Maybe that's it. Like in my private room or whatever. There was like a wine that was over here. No? Okay, never mind. It would be weird if they got in there. Like, unchallenged. Did you guys see anything? It felt like we were being stopped from going outside.
None shall stand in my way.
Here, we'll save here. And we'll try and go outside. And I want to investigate out in the hallways, because that was a little bit odd that that guy tried to stop me from investigating the grounds. Awareness.
As it should be.
Put up letter inside of the pocket. Ooh, okay. So there was more out here. Why'd you try and stop me then?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, I'm gonna look around. Shady character. Presence only makes it better. Guards, kill that guy. Oh, hi, Cabela. Janice Messenger. Would you guys have heard of it? Hit up Janice's delegation. No, none of you seem to be responding.
Follow my lead.
It's kind of funny that the Adeptus Mechanicus basically talk like cats sometimes with their little brrr and little trills and so on. Bunch of aristocrats. War Imperium, sure.
A job for me.
Ancient image of Saint Macarius. Its regal frame covered in mark. Sorokos came in battle on a remote and forgotten world. Alright, Genta's here, whatever. Alright, they're just hanging out.
Victory awaits.
Is there anything else for us to check out? Trophies and treasures are completely safe. Why are they just sitting out here? That feels dangerous. Plaque of names of each trader to have led the von Valancius dynasty. Even back to the day the capital world was founded. Sure. When does Valancius? Is there something we missed?
A new
It
challenge
feels like there's
for
something
me.
we missed. Let me try the Administratum. It would be funny to go take off in the ship and come back like months later like, oh yeah, you guys. Oh, okay. So we can't leave. Got it. I wondered. I wanted to check the Administratum, but I guess not. What even happens if you just leave? Do they just execute them anyways? I'm just gonna forget about what my son said and did. It's fine.
None shall stand in my way.
It was definitely just the Versarians. You can't just name him shady character like that. Okay, so we found another letter. Maybe that's the only clue we really needed. No, he's back. No, we're not leaving.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Whatever. Let's go check what the other letter says. Make this letter. I found out one of the silence. Looks like another piece of evidence incriminating House Versarian. Perhaps I truly did intend to kill you, or at least cause a stir. Characters: suspicious woman, suspicious man, suspicious guy A, suspicious guy B.
Follow my lead.
So I guess you were supposed to get this evidence earlier. What can you tell me about it? Let's be frank, foolish for me to try and orchestrate something like this, knowing how many wardens are patrolling your palace. I'd not have let myself or any of my family get involved. Oof. Okay, they don't care. Yeah, they don't care.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Officially high-functioning servitors are implied by my house and house alone. Such units for attack the Orc traders, especially when it's only falling under packs. I assume this is what the Versarians intended to happen. Not expect the servitors to have a lever there on them. It feels like garbage, and I still feel like I'm missing something. Like, there should have been more than, like, the smell of something over here. I can't find anything else,
It's about
though.
time.
And supposedly it's all just in the palace. I guess I just have to like just decide like, hey, I guess that's a sure, kill these dudes. Can I? I want to click on this guy.
I tire of idleness.
Okay, I cannot click on this guy, in fact. Is he so hard to click on? Whatever. Whatever.
A new challenge for me?
I looks like everywhere now. I've tried like everything. The only thing I can tell is that we have very flimsy evidence from them that they didn't do it.
None shall stand in my way.
Everyone else has been implicated, but well, no, they did use the thing. HG letter to him. Okay. The incident. Oh, I have to talk to him again. Oh, blood and Niphium, sure. Start of our every creation. Sure, I'll take that. Heirs. Next stages. Weapons, rebels. Station satrap. So many times said Cruise Voidcutters station salvage remains. Okay. Nalia's Crusade. Oh. -20 penalty. Sure. Go have fun. Alright, I need more people now. We do have a lot of people now, actually. How much do we have in provisions? Sure. Sure. Zone attack, yeah, we can handle that. Adamantine, hell yeah. Weapons for zone attack, sure. Chemicals for plasteel? I don't really need that, but we'll think about it. I don't really want the provisions. Tech clear, flourishing world rich with fish. Okay. Save all that first. I think we just have to give our judgment. I don't think there's like an easy way through this. I wish there was, because there's okay, so the evidence we have so far is there's a quick little insertion, right? To poison him.
Victory awaits.
Like a needle, which, I mean, I guess that could be anyone, but probably more likely the Adeptus. And it could be they were covering their trail by killing him. Could be literally anyone. Man, this sucks. There's no conclusive proof. Cut some hair. Baton. Expanse? Okay, sure. So... Wait, where was this? Okay, there we go. Condemned. No. Wait, what happened to it? We just had this. We literally just had this. What happened to it? Oh god, which one was it? There we go, blood ties. I guess. Pronounce the verdict, expose the mastermind. Someone else is behind the entire
Follow
plot.
my lead.
The only thing I can think of is it's the sour box doing a good job of covering up. I just can't. No, I know nothing about this note. That seems really suspicious. He decided to lie to me, and I don't know what else to say about that. Even though he's like, no, they would never do that. But for I have some are fabricated. Oh, I have different options now. Is there an excusable negligence? Whenever the attempt on my life was orchestrated by a member of Oscar Pack. Okay, is it any of these or all of these? When he closes his eyes, fear and shame getting the better of him. Some faces in the crowd look confused and surprised. Seymour is wearing an expression of self-satisfied contempt. Looks on the governor to you and simply shakes his head as saying no. Drives thumb's not pulling. Maybe your family orchestrated an assassination attempt against me. Looking whispers creep throughout the crowd. I'm gonna make all of them suspect. And you know that I could kill them at any time. That usually works out in the long term. Except gesture visible in you. Tyrannical Pack is only guilty of your own poor judgment. I know. Sarback offered their help for Krapax, and the late Helen Krapak seemed to have accepted the offer. Furrows his brow and slightly cocks his head. He first his gaze for the first time, so trying to remember, make sense of something. Abelard narrows his eyes and scrutinizes Macarius. Sarback, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Eyes catch light when he catches sight of something important and hidden. Tennyson looks at you and nods as if to say the puppeteers give themselves away. House Sarback guilty. Seneschal, you may take it from here. Alright. I am confident that we have the right one. I feel like we don't have airtight evidence, we'll put it that way. But it is very telling that he kept lying to me very straight-faced about his connection. Once a man, I always admired your bluntness. But just as I once say goodbye to promotion because of my dislike for intrigue, your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to House Felon Delancius? I am loyal for Versarion. You're not lying. Someone else is. Someone opposed to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Macarius does not have time to respond. Regina, who is standing beside him, raises her arm as if to slap the other's seneschal. Albert deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. Her dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmentic ring with a thin spike dripping with venom. Ah, so you're the one who did that. They said gentleman, though. Sobek shifts his confused gaze from the wife to Abelard, then back again. Stiff arrogance has vanished. Regina? You? Mother. When realizing what's happened, Headcover recalls, well, I guess he wasn't wrong about his dad then. But this makes you an open book. When I talk about helping your packs, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Ah, she had a crappy poker face. Regina Sauerbach, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the Von Valancius dynasty. You alone are responsible for your unmasking. Regina, why would you do this? Because Darganis is serving an imposter. The true heir of the Protectorate editor is a different name. When Kurat appeared in Darganis, he paid me a visit, opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodore was killed by the one who she had so unwarily taken under wing. Macarius is too narrow-minded to even consider opposing the rogue trader, even an illegitimate one. So I had to wait for the right moment. The disappearance of the Lord Captain could not have come at a better time. It's quite simple to trigger the chain of events at Darganis so people remembered Master Whitebeard's past service. It seems that many of your subjects do not consider you worthy of a successor. Why the Versarians? Because when stripped of the Seneschal's protection, this house is the weakest on all of Darganis. And they are so particularly disliked by the governor's family, it would have been easy to bury the Versarians under accusations of heresy. Who aided you? I have too many helpers to list them all, but rest assured there are plenty of them. Just as there are plenty of people who follow Master Whitebeard. My death will not change anything. The true Rook Trader will come and take his rightful place when the time is right. Why'd you kill Halen? Halen was a good agent, but he was also a coward. He came to me just before a formidable Rook Trader arrived, who said he confessed everything. I suggested he plead for the Emperor's forgiveness first, and he did grant him mercy, did he not? This yet to be carried out. Finish this. Only rotten apple or the entire barrel? Looks over the entire noble Lyle is loyal to me just because of one traitor. Junius Auerbach to be subject to intense interrogation, followed by execution. Liquefier shot once for combat. Sentenced to death for crimes and heresy against the Von Valancius Trade Dynasty. Alright, not as big as sweeping, but we at least got down to the end of it. I thought they might be going the tact of, Oh, okay. Live torture fest, because we only have one person. I was gonna say you should servitorize her, since she made use of servitors. It would be funny. Nobles is first stated by the bloody performance. I will ever purchase you, Lord Captain. You have my thanks. Rook Traders don't waste time on matters that our servants and trustees can resolve. In this case, your intervention was necessary, not for the sake of my family, but your trade dynasty. Rashida Sarbach, evidently. Conrad's accomplices continue to plot. Fear we've not the last of such scoundrels. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House Versarion is saved, although it came close to be wiping out as a result of scheming without and imprudence from within. I will pause this for a moment. Sometimes I think about how much I could teach them. I can ensure they survive in the future without me. What are you going to do now? You need time to reflect on what happened and the role I played in it. You'll be ready to resume this conversation. We're back aboard ship. Okay. Let's get out of here then. We have two people to talk to aboard the ship. Can finally go home now. As a little treat, we should be able to murder a lot of people. Some of them are probably genuinely deceived, but I think some of them are chaos nerds. And I get the distinct feeling from past interactions with her that she might not be the most loyal person around. Let's just put it that way. Her husband seemed almost grateful that we didn't just keep hitting on her. Oh, where's our buddy? There you are. Mr. Spabelard.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Versarians would be so vulnerable, while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain herself. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As Patriarch of the Versarian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline.
My entire family would have had their nuts slapped by the bailiff.
Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal
Not all
to
of them
the
have
rogue
nuts. They
trader,
would have installed them via the Deptus Mechanicus.
I have no intention of relinquishing that role, if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs, and still serve the von Valancius dynasty.
I understand your desire. Traditions and old ways must change. I'll later return to Darganas after the immediate crisis.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you. Well then, Lord Captain, it is time I return to my duties.
I feel like you don't.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I guess he does need to mentor them, but I hope that's not the long-term solution, because you are a bit old, dude. This won't last forever. You gotta find a good replacement eventually. Right, Nomos wants to talk to me. You found your great spirit, Asclepius. I found a miracle at the end of my worldly road. Never seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos. And in the face of its multitude, we all nothing but fixed values of our erroneous function. What am I doing, Monos? Alright, let's take my leave. Bye-bye. Alright, you're just gonna hang out there. You have fun, buddy. Alright, what about you? Do you have anything? Should be interested in Vox transmission I intercepted. The thoroughly encrypted message contained coordinates of a landing site marked as rare cargo. Not be able to cover anything else, but I believe the encryption is intended for those who are involved in unsanctioned trade activities. Sounds like free money to me. Multiple of scout ships tirelessly explore the expanse in search of new resources, but unfortunately not all of them represent the interests of Von Valancius. Occasionally intercept Vox transmissions of ships prowling your domain in search of easy loot. I started the size of a small planet. Hey, that sounds like somebody saying the rock the size of a boulder. It's been discovered in the Soto's tomb system. Prospects believe there may be a wealth of resources. And last item, a few pilgrims in the footfall were graciously welcomed aboard and have been filling the crew's minds with tales of a world of the Ascended. They say that prayers on a world near the cold star, Cinderis Maleficum, have not ceased for several hundred years. They claim the god Emperor himself chose his planet and raised all his people to his halls. We have suppressed these rumors to ensure the crew are not distracted, but perhaps we might decide to visit this planet. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. And there's also that ancient Twitter post that's, I think, only from 2022. About the rock the size of a boulder on the interstate. Okay, Navy. I don't think that gave us anything new. We really need to blast them full of stuff. Power Claymore, is that better for— no, Fatebringer is still better. Fatebringer is just really good. It's kind of hard to beat that. Alright, what else you got now? Roaring Thunder. Seal of Death. Staggered for 1 round. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Not good enough though. Exploratories. You're the ones we have the most stuff with. You're also the ones that seem to, like, take the most of our garbage. Reputation. Trade. It's a stun. Warp guide staff, tactical boots. Whatever. Exportators. Okay, we already did them. Nothing left. Okay. About you, Jerseans. I think we already gave you everything. Yeah. We emptied ourselves out. Where is our buddy? Oh, hey, Wolfar.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty and the yet fatter cunning.
I think it'd be even funnier if they made him speak Norwegian for these little sagas he's making up. Or Icelandic.
I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
What are you planning to do with your newly acquired freedom?
Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Calcazar.
Alright, a few questions.
Instinct bids me to...
Okay. Alright, you're fine. We already went through all your stuff. Anything new from you? Cassia, how you doing? What's your special site reveal?
I regret that I failed to see Iliad's designs through the prism of my own powers, Lord Captain. But now, I think I'm beginning to understand the Xenos' intentions a little better. Their lies, their fear, their fury. Now Iliad's colors are woven together in my eyes into... And though its shining makes my eyes bleed, I see the way Iliad dissolves into the whiteness of grief every time she speaks of home. And the way crimson flashes electrify the air every time her betrayal is mentioned.
I kind of wonder what she would have said about Mordecai if I'd let him live.
Jai continues to envelop herself in the variegation of her habitual masks, changing her colors at will like so many garments. But deep within her heart trembles a timid seedling the color of smoky lilies. It is grimy, burnt, and covered in ash. But it is genuine. Who knows? Perhaps one day Jai will allow it to grow and blossom. The fire of a rising sun illuminates Ulfar's face. A blaze so
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
incandescent,
I think she has her
painful to look
actual
at.
lungs back.
But whenever the fire subsides,
Now that the
even
cancer's
for a
removed from
second,
them.
at once an undercoat of dismal grayness and repulsive
But she
green
did get
haze
her
envelops his
arm
shoulders.
augments back.
No one around him notices it. But I see.
Okay, so she's seeing the werewolf.
I haven't...
Got it. Agenda?
Greetings. Of course, my mission is all I can think about. If I only knew. Others...
Okay, I think she's actually told us about that before.
One day we will...
Alright, River. You do have that dog in him. Wait, heard you through the grapevine, what? Then something please, Lord Captain. Giving the rotator cheek. Where's the bridge who's not tripping over themselves, lick my boots. Eventually Mr. Mouth as if he's trying to smile. Sinister rather than friendly. I'm slightly surprised you aren't having me fall out for insubordination. Wonders never cease. Connecting wires, when they go in the control panel, become one with the ship, except the bloody cogs must have the wire stimulus injectors. And the connectors when they implanted them. Twisted wires the wrong way or burned something in my noggin. Anyway, can't sleep. It just doesn't happen anymore. It's been 30 years of non-stop stimulants and splitting headache. Ooh. Yeah, that would explain it. Wait, who are you again? Just her starting bolter, so it really is. I did not want to use her at all. I still am mostly only okay with using her.
What can I do for you?
But even so, it's like, man, I had to really kid her out for her brain, for her like stuff to activate.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. And every day until she turned 16, the girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her. Then his servants came and took the girl into the Astra Militarum. The girl worked her little ass off until she met the Kasbalika and started living the high life in her little corner of the Imperial Guard. And that high life almost cost the girl her head when she came under investigation by the Officio
I'm going to
Prefectus
assume
and
that she maybe is
Departamento
actually saying the right thing for
so
once.
she fled to the Expanse. Oh.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave you be. Cabela, I swear if you put jelly on the ship anymore, I swear to God.
The Dark City released us from its
Whatever.
thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts.
Man, that guy's really brave, just like standing out there with like 1 foot off at all times, acting like he's putting his full weight on there. Also, every single time I go by Cabela, I swear, I feel like I'm talking to like a dog I had as a kid who you'd be like, no, don't do it. And you see them just edge very closely, closer, closer. You're like, no. That's her whenever she stabs herself again for me.
Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way.
Wait,
a
I thought you said you
outcast
already said the
can
path
have
was
their
going
fellow
well.
Eldari wandering
Literally,
in the dark.
literally just like a few days ago when we were helping them out. Where's the path the outcast leads you
On
now?
the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale. Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since.
What happened to the seer
As
now?
soon as Eklendil gathers his strength, he will depart the Lilithon through the Webway Gate.
Sure.
I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Kruderok.
Did Chaos steal it?
Perhaps
No, because it wasn't Chaos
all
when they
is
said
not
it.
lost.
It was not Silent Thrush.
Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
They made that very clear. It was something weird.
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the Webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. You may try.
Am I still unworthy of discussing your world and your kin? Not curtly, saying nothing. Okay. Sure. Wait, why do we have another navigator now? Do we have several navigators?
Of course.
What? Oh, from Caligos? Did he leave Caligos? Huh? I feel like that would have been big news. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Back at it again in the Krispy Kreme. aka the Void. Alright, we're definitely late for that pirate attack, but whatever. Chasing elusive contempt. Ah. Right. Probably not correct, but we'll see. Yep, there they are. They're gonna peace out again, aren't they? I can feel it. I think we've been here already. We'll attack these guys, then check it out. Wait, hold on. Let me double check a few other things. No, we're all kitted out. Parafiddle is gathering the system, an especially prosperous Distractium. Agarkar reports that the third ships share the signatures of the List of Contempt. A familiar, cheerful voice, showed the prospector later, sighs theatrically, hot on his heels. Come between him and his fortune. Cargo ship's just about to take off, but the Worktrader herself wished to rudely interrupt their plans. But that's quite alright. She'll be unthrilled by the sudden competition. Don't the insolent pirates escape. Fire a broadside. Starboard batteries light up, firing a salvo. Missiles reach their target. Despite a direct hit, Elusive Contempt manages to slip away once more. Don't recover them damage anytime soon. Okay. So we didn't cripple them, but we did lessen their ability. How is he getting all these pirates to join up and then like immediately perish? That's my question. Claymore class? What the heck is that? A little bit off. Darius sonic torpedoes. Ah, that's why they're blue. Alright, well he's gonna die like immediately. These guys are bigger though, that's the thing. Do not shoot my thingies. Thank you. Alright, they've all maneuvered like into my firing ranges, which is nice and convenient, I guess. Damn, they really like tear through that thing. Alright, well my shields are still active over there. What the frick? Okay. Okay.
Macro cannon volley.
Let's turn around, I think, on this one. Can I turn straight around? New heading, I can do that. Sling run.
Lay in the course.
Alright, perfect.
Another salvo.
Alright, please kill that guy. Restart shields. And finish. Yeah, I know, I didn't have shields there anyways. Are you trying to die? Why are you trying to die? Oh, he ran into it. Okay. Oh, he wanted to blow up on me because he knew he was gonna die. Those are some brave pirates.
Set the course. Macro cannon volley.
We'll do that. Barely can get it.
Strewn across the stars.
Ooh, okay, that worked. I feel like I take more damage recently. And I can tell if that's just like way more dudes that are doing storm damage or not swarm damage, but swarming around me and just doing a bunch of damage at once because they're all super fast. Or if that's just how it be. All right, please kill that guy. All right, thank you for the ancient machinery, I guess. Looks like we got another level on the ship. Can't complain. Developments. We'll do onboard ECM. Because attack craft gains 60% invention. Okay, I'll do that. Silent running. I think we'll do onboard ECM and we'll do extra flight cogitators next. And we'll save up for some probably save up for like a bunch of attack wing fighters because it looks fun. We'll just save our guns in case we want those instead. Alright, where's this nerd? Loathsome Discovery. There's been a lot of those. You're gonna have to be specific. Oh, nice. Any new adventures for the Heartless? Viticator Flamer. Counter reports an unexpected find while attempting to avoid a warp anomaly. The Heartless strayed from its course and chanced upon an unmarked planetoid. Scanning Butter discovered ruins of seemingly ancient Imperial fortifications, along with evidence of large-scale battle. They found a miraculously preserved weapon, worthy of being your ladyship's collection. That does look kind of nice. Alright. What was this one? Beholding the Truth? Unforeseen event. But a pirate fleet is preparing to attack one of our richest extractiums. Silence of Mare Sigrid. Alright, we'll check that out next. We're just gonna hunt down this guy while we do side quests. Oh, okay. We still don't have the right augments for this. Okay, never mind. This will be like the storm thing. Okay, where are you? Miracle of Cenarius Manufacturum. Elf Centennials. Cash on Kawagama. Siege of Euphrates 2. I have Magnetic Storm. Fellstone. Oversized Asteroid. Rare Finds. Where is this nerd? It's a message mentioned in Emelina's message. Forewarning. Where's the pirates? I don't see them. It's all the way down here. No, that's Footfall. Who cares? Hold on. You are within rumor proximity. Silence of Mare Sigrid. I am within rumor proximity? It says I am. I'll double check. I don't see him anywhere. What's Mare Sigrid? This is called the 100 Dreams Crossroads. don't think it's any of these. Is it the next system over? Yeah, I don't think it's these. Where do you check the ice world? Plains of Verdis. Arcelia Prophecy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I feel silly. Alright, perish. He's just gonna hide behind a bunch of dudes again. I can feel it. Elusive Captain contacts you. Hear the notes of disdain and mockery. Playtime is over. He's sure he's gonna come out on top. Rookshadow's death on Valance's Park will become his playground. We'll claim plenty of booty before someone dares hunt again. A bridge officer's report. Elusive Contempt is preparing for battle. Damn, you really is arrogant. Alright, 1v1 me nerd. You won't. You're gonna like 7v1 me. And still lose. Oof, that's a big boy. Alright, time for loads of torpedoes. Or torpedoes, not tortillas. Oh god, my poor little escort ship's just gonna get absolutely bone zoned. I'm just gonna blast off so many of these. As many as this will let me. How did you hit that far off? I'm assuming they'll have like super long weapons to compensate for them sucking at AI. Alright, please fire off some torpedoes. Or not, you know. Do whatever your heart takes you to. Yeah, because that's super long. Owie. Why? Why did you throw your life away? And why am I going last? Why do I suck at this? Oh god, really? Come on. Lame. Lame.
Annihilate them!
I'm just gonna ram this dude. Perish. Perish. Bonk. Yeah, they're gonna go after the torpedoes. They're cowards. I'm just going to blast torpedoes directly into his face then. Man, the dodge I got for these helped a little bit. 60% dodge is a lot. Damn, they've only managed to destroy one of them. Nope, there we go, they got the last one. Restart shields. No. No Luigi. Jesus, okay. Could you not? Why are they fast and huge and have big guns? Why does Mom let you do this? Okay.
course.
Alright, screw this guy. God damn, okay. Even with the shields up front, they did a ton of damage. We need to get like a ton of these torpedoes off, I think is what our strategy is here. More Fury Interceptors? Alright, this guy's just cheating though. How dare you? Alright, well, whatever. No, I could just try this immediately. And we'll just go right in between you two guys. Bonk this guy.
Another salvo.
I can almost do it. This is a bit risky, to say the least. Alright, we'll need to do that. And that's a-okay. Master maneuvers, Alright, can you do this, please? Alright, let's murder this guy, hopefully. Oh, that didn't kill him somehow. Did not take much damage. Okay, we might die here. I'm a bit worried. Oh god, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Stop. I'm very worried about all these interceptors now. Alright, well, they're not destroying any of that stuff. Alright, they're going to go guard him.
This one's going down.
Too far, really. Ugh, okay. Can we do a swing run? No, not a swing run. We don't want a swing run. Master of maneuvers, maybe? Yeah, let's do new heading.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
Okay, that helps. I can almost get there.
Micro cannons falling.
I get rid of those guys. Thank you. I don't know if we'll survive this round, but if we do, I think we can win. No, their range is just way too huge. Like, way too huge. Unfortunately. And just like hugging your butt constantly. Please stop. How the frick do you have so many weapons? And there's still one more guy that's gonna go. We're so screwed. We're so dead. Okay. Lord Captain, can we stop the Imperial McDonald's, get some McNuggets? If we survive this combat, sure. We could do that. Of course. How's it going, Farita? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Subway Eat Fresh. Glad to have you as always. Oh, thank God he's dead. I'm trying not to die challenge hard. My doggos twice. Oh. I hope the doggos are okay. That is a giant mosquito on my thingy. Let me take care of that. I think I got him. I'm doing good. Hopefully you get a better bit of sleep. I got my my stream all fixed up again, and I've just been doing a test stream tonight to make sure everything's back to normal. Barking, which is odd. They never bark in the middle of the night. Ghosts. Ghosts. It is always ghost. Get rid of this guy.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
Oh God, what am I gonna do? Oh God, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, like, at all, and not die. If you swing run into shooting this guy? Frick, I don't know. It's not gonna be enough. That is enough, though. Oh, that's a huge, 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 huge mosquito. Okay, I did get new transitions, but I'm getting a little here. I'm gonna be right back while I kill this thing. Holy sh...